Hey Abby,
hmm
we're live now.
Oh, good. We're live. I hope everyone loves us.
This is just completely no one but you is gonna get this, but
hmm
I find it funny, so I'm gonna say it anyway.
Okay.
Um, because I posted that house. Okay, I guess I'll set up the scene, even though I don't know if anyone's even fucking here. Um,
hmm
we're looking at houses to move out. Not me and Abby, but me and my roommate people. Um, who are also my friends. I don't know why I didn't just come up with the word friends. But we're looking at this place. We found one really cheap, and I posted it. And then finally, one of my friends got back to me, just saying that's kind of sus. But I didn't.
Jeez, I
I
wonder who it is.
Who do you think it is?
Danny.
It wasn't Danny. It was Andrew.
Holy shit. Holy
Yeah.
shit. Oh
But
my god.
the thing is, I only saw the that's kind of sus notification, so I did not know what he was responding to. Because earlier I got a thing from another friend that says, "Guys, we should hang out soon." And I thought it could have been that he was responding to that, saying that's kind of sus that he wants to hang out. I don't know. Also, did I just get followed?
By who?
Haas? It says Haas00312 underscore followed just this minute. Which, thank
Hmm.
you? I don't know why a notification didn't come up. I didn't hear anything.
Yeah, me neither.
Uh, oh wait, am I silly? I might be silly. I might be the silliest bitch in town. I'm not. Why is there no audio coming from the audio slot? Maybe it's because there's no desktop audio thing. Wait, no, I'm coming out browser audio. I don't understand, but thank you. I appreciate it. Anyway, there's the sussy story, and now we're going to get into video games. Yeah. Anything you want to say,
I
Abby?
I want a granola bar.
Or you? I mean, you can get one if you want.
I can. I'm an adult.
Yeah, you really can. You can make anything you want happen. You can make all your dreams true. I'm over
Really?
yeah. I'm gonna be on the other side of my room now. Not for any particular reason. Just what I'm doing. I'm back. Did you find your granola bar?
No, I didn't even bother standing up.
Oh. Are you actually gonna get a granola bar or are you
I've got one. It's within arm's reach. I just don't want to
Oh,
lean over.
Abby.
What?
It's right there.
Yeah, but it's there.
I wanna hear your crunch.
Maybe later.
Okay. The surprise crunch. That's what everyone it's like that thing in Pee Wee's Playhouse, like the word of the day. You never know what's gonna happen. Except it's just crunch. The crunch of the stream.
God, I
Yeah.
want that crunch.
Yes. My power's
It's
back on right at start. Welcome to the stream. I didn't read that properly, but welcome to the stream.
glad
Hello.
to have you, Blue.
Yeah. Welcome. We're going to play Funny Dark Souls, and we're going to win?
hmm
Question mark?
Yeah, Gwen's gonna bash her head against a bunch of silly men, and I'm gonna watch.
I love silly men. Ugh. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. That ready? That ready? Show you the funny men. There you go. There's the funny men hole. Wait, that's a
I
terrible
love
sentence.
staring into your silly manhole.
I don't, I don't want you to refer to anything on my body as a manhole, please.
That's not really your choice.
I mean, it's not. Ah!
That was loud.
Yeah, now I don't know if you've ever experienced that before. That's the thing with this. It doesn't realize what your audio settings are until after you get in the fucking video game. Is that Andrew in my stream? Manhole. We're talking about manholes. That's the topic of the
hmm
stream right now.
Manhole.
Yeah. What's your favorite part about manholes, Abby?
I love just how cavernous they are.
Yeah. Never know where it's gonna lead.
You can just get your whole self right in there.
Right in there. Just squeeze right in. You get lost in
Yeah,
there.
you
You
get
know.
lost in the hole.
Yeah. Cavernous. Carnivorous. What's another C word that ends with nus?
Uh, there's one that's also a sausage. It's with nuts.
I can't think of it.
Penis.
No, with a C. It starts with a C. Penis. You said it so matter of factly too.
Yeah,
Penis.
that's how it's said.
Is it though?
Yes. Penis.
Penis.
You know? Don't question me on this. I've studied science.
Yeah? Ow. Did you go to school, Abby?
Yeah.
You a funny schoolgirl?
I learned real good.
Gah! Ow. Fucking, why are you alive? Thank you, friend. You have saved me on this day, like a friend would. God, I hate it when my friends don't protect me from pyromancers.
Yeah, Blue.
It's funny that there could be a context where this is relevant, but not yet.
Not yet. But there will be.
Yeah. A, B, C, D. Anyway.
What was that?
Me?
You just start saying the alphabet.
I'm scared, okay? Sesame Street always taught me that knowledge could be the thing that sets you free and bring you joy in life.
That's all I want, Gwen.
Golly! I know. Stop with your fireballs, you fuckers.
Andrew will protect his little Gwenny.
Really? Why?
His little Gwenny.
Am I yours? Why am I yours? I'm just making noises. This is already just a noise stream. We just started.
I know, but I love it. Bottles.
Thank you. Fire! There's so much pyromancy.
Yeah, there's a lot of burning.
Yeah, fuck Vernon. You will fuck! Not. Yikes! Yikes! Yikes, Scoob! Oh. Wait, fireballs. Fireballs are actually not that threatening. If I'm being honest.
You say that.
I mean, they can be, but they're not right now because I'm good. Hey, see what I mean? Why did I say it with like a slight accent? See what I mean on this day? Why they roll into the fire pillars? Which will be that, Spider-Man?
Get your ass back here, Spider-Man!
Who's this character? Who's this funny little guy?
The crotch gobbler. I don't know.
Ah, my favorite Spider-Man villain.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you killed the boy.
I like that you picked up on that too, Andrew. You will fuck!
Am I getting so... You shall experience coitus! Hi there, Lucas.
26 months.
Thank you for being my friend for 26 months. Yeah, hello. Did I like the new Spider-Man trailer? Hey, Peter, that's all I have to say. Time to fight the boy. He is not interested in the other guy at this particular moment. Now he is. He got me on the backswing. My friend is getting killed. Shall I protect him?
No. Help
But
the enemy kill him.
Kill the White Knight.
Also, I don't have an opinion on the Spider-Man trailer. I didn't see it. I don't really care for superhero movies anymore.
I'm scared, Abby.
I know. It's a really, really bad opinion to have, but I just don't care.
Yeah, and I'm dating you. I thought I can do it. I couldn't.
You thought wrong.
I was really excited to potentially first try the boss.
Mhm.
I almost first tried the boss the actual first time. I don't know why, this boss just clicks in my brain for how to dodge good. I say as I kind of fucked up, but that was just timing. My healing's bad.
Mm-hmm.
But did you like it? Yes or no? You have to say yes or no, apparently. Did the
But did you
concept of
like
a
it? Yes or
trailer...
no?
Yeah, did a concept of a trailer existing, is that a yay or nay for you?
Nay, I don't care.
Mm. That, you heard it here, folks. You heard it here, folks. Abby is anti-trailers.
Yeah, all I kept seeing was just Salty making his stupid Doc Ock remix.
Yeah. It's funny, two
No.
people I follow made the same joke, but in different ways. Like, Salty made the one where he replaced Peter Parker with Peter Griffin, and another guy I follow named Lark did it where he replaced Doc Ock with Joe. It's fun.
So I'm not entirely sure. I might have pissed off Lucas.
Why'd you piss off Lucas?
Because I don't like Spider-Mans.
Oh no. Lucas is a known murderer. Okay. Yeah.
I'm fine. Kill me. Do it, coward.
No, please don't. Don't kill this woman, Lucas. She brings me great happiness. You fucking fool.
Yeah, that's the only reason to not kill me.
Yeah.
Don't kill me because I make your friend happy, not because it's morally wrong to kill someone.
No, that's ridiculous. We all do things for personal gain. And you gain nothing, but I lose everything, Lucas. Please don't. Stop following me, you fucker.
This is a really sad mosh pit.
Yeah.
This is why the Dark Souls AI is so shit. This is supposed to be like AI versus AI, and they're not doing anything.
No. They're really not. I'm just drinking juice constantly because I'm afraid for my life. Stuck?
Yeah.
Stuck? Like the home. Haha, get it? It's a Homestuck reference. No one's ever done that before on Twitch.
I want a divorce.
You have to get married first, darling. I'm
Gwen?
sorry. Yeah?
Will you marry me?
I feel like this is a trap.
Gwen, you can't say that about women like us.
Fuck.
Mhm.
Oh, god damn it, Abby. I love you so much.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
Yeah, it seems like chat really liked that joke.
It's a good joke. It's a good funny. I just wanted to pick up the funnies.
Proposing on stream. It's gonna happen.
Will it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I have no objections. I mean, I don't know why I would.
Yeah, I'll show I got the granola bar.
Cool. Hell yeah. You love a fed fiance.
Mm-hmm.
Lois soul. Who's Lois? Why am I in possession of his soul? Who knows?
Lois.
Fuck off. Oh, you fucker. Being alive and shit? Fuck you. Time
Yeah,
to
fuck
die.
you, kill yourself.
Yeah. Well, all I got is Elizabeth mushrooms to heal myself. Which is not very cash money, if you ask me. Get it? It's relevant. It's not really a joke. There's nothing to get. I just said a fucking Zoomer phrase.
Zoomer.
Yeah. I've realized he burns. That's why his name is the Burnt Ivory King, so you can't stand next to the portal when he comes out.
Oh god, it's the smelter demon all over again.
Oh god. Golly! He did the funny anime cut through you move, and then he did a backflip. He's so cool. Stop doing that! We're not this is not what this is. God. I don't know how long it takes to eat the fucking mushroom. I wonder if I could just dodge and let my fucking... Never mind. Actually, it doesn't take that long to eat the mushroom.
You got close.
Fuck off, you fucking guy. You fucking man.
I'm gonna let him burn like a burning ring of fire.
I went down, down, down. The flames went higher.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, Jonathan Cash, you expert lyricist.
Fire burns. Very good, Johnny. I'm sorry, Blue. I had to point out the spelling mistake.
Burn, run, burn. God.
He just puts French in there.
Yeah.
Burn.
What is that French for? Is
Brown.
it brown fire? Nah. I was trying to see if it was at all relevant. It's not. I'm gonna have a shit ton of souls after this if I cannot lose them. Fucking fire.
Very good, Johnny. Fire does in fact burn. Thank you, Papa.
Papa Johnny.
Eating sugar? No, Papa.
Johnny,
yes, Papa. Eating sugar? No, Papa.
Telling the fucking lies, you fucker.
Ha ha ha! Where's George? What the fuck is wrong with us?
That's a good question.
People wonder why we say we're the same person.
God, yeah. This is very concerning for me.
Yeah, it almost looks like your guys are fighting each other. They're fucking stupid.
They're all like fucking in a they're just like in a big pile on top of each other. Like, fight, you fucking idiots. I have to be fucking aware of so much bullshit, because there's, like, at any point a pyromancer can decide my day is stupid.
Yeah.
God, duh!
You got close.
Did I?
No, I was trying to be nice. You didn't get close.
I didn't think so. The
That
armor
was
of...
me trying to be a supportive girlfriend, just lying to you.
Like a real supportive girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
A true relationship is built on lies and deceit.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Like a very well-made house of toothpicks.
Exactly.
At least it wasn't pyromancy. Yeah, that's true.
It was an axe guy? Yeah. Axes are funnier. I like axes. I can't... God. I wish axes were a thing I could use in real life, but I can't.
On account of not having fingers.
Yeah, it's a fucking problem. My
guys...
my fucking ESP only works on, like, video game controllers. I can't control anything with wood in it. And that includes axe handles.
I need to get you a fiberglass axe. Then you'll be awesome.
Yes!
The psychic axe murder.
Yeah. Sounds neat. Fuck. Ow, you poked my fucking Achilles heel. God damn, who does that?
Right? Does your power exclude morning wood?
It depends on if you think... No. I mean, unless you think someone's penis is literally wood. But, you know, besides that, no.
I mean, probably a few pirates.
Yeah. So, no, I cannot psychically jack you off if you are a pirate.
But if you are a pirate, you can peg someone with your peg leg.
It's multi-purpose.
Swiss Army dick. Aw, it's okay, Blue. I beat people a lot.
Yeah. Wait, what? Oh no. I'm now suddenly terrified to meet with you in person.
You should be.
You threatened to do many things to me.
Some delightfully unspeakable things.
Yes. Some of them I'm looking forward to. Other ones scare me.
Also, speaking of you, Blue, how's femboy Abraham Lincoln coming?
What a question.
Right? I want to see it.
You are a fool.
You forgot, didn't you, Blue?
Oh no.
How could you forget about the femboy founding fathers?
What a sentence that I never thought I would hear in my life. I'm so fucking glad I have now.
Mm-hmm. Oh no! Blue was working on femboy Lincoln all day, but then the power went out and lost all the work.
That fucking sucks.
I'm so sorry for that. That's garbage.
Yeah. Sippies for the big girl. I don't know why I say things that I say sometimes. Ah, fuck. I wanted to go for a parry.
You say them because they're cute.
Are they? Is that cute?
So is my little Gwenny.
Thank you for dying. Not you, Abby. You get to live forever.
I didn't forget our founding femboys.
Good. That would be very bad if you did.
Man, in like a few months when you're editing this footage, you're not going to remember what the fuck that means, and it's going to just make you lose your mind.
Yeah. Fucking... Ha! There's so many men! There's too many men.
They've got hammers.
They got hammers, dude!
You need to stop. It's hammer time.
Help. Die. You fucker.
Behind you.
Right behind you. I am the spy.
I am the sleepy spy.
It's been a long day of work. I don't know why this is what I sound like.
Sound. When I'm all day killing, it makes me very sad.
Aw, poor little spy. There's so many almost dead people in my life. Hey, Danny, you're not one of them, and I'm happy about that.
For now.
I can't control Abby, Danny. I'm gonna say a number of people might not survive her trip to America.
Yeah. With the lights off, nobody knows what could happen.
I really don't. I'm excited to find out. Haha, it's a joke about having sex. We've never heard one of those.
Yeah, Blue will survive because she's in like Tennessee or something.
Yeah.
Redneck country.
You get to live. Fuck, he led his fire stream.
He needs to see a doctor.
Wail on the boy.
Intimidate him with whale noises. Do it, White Knight.
Die, fucker. You are safe. That's
again,
what I can't think. Yeah, for now. Unless you have a ward for like Canadians, but yeah.
Is Nickelback.
Why is that the Canadian ward?
Because we don't want to go near it.
I mean, no one does.
It's because we have to live with our shame.
Wait, did you make that?
Yeah, Nickelback is Canadian.
That makes me so happy.
Mm-hmm. Same with Justin Bieber.
Yes.
So why are you happy about it?
I don't know. It's not our fault.
That's the spirit.
Ugh. Okay, attack my friend, please. I'm frail right now. He can take a beating.
Funnily enough, I believe there was said to be a way to complete the Horde without losing a single white knight, allowing you to have all 4 in the king fight. That sounds like it would be really strong.
It might be, yeah. I don't know how it would work. This fight doesn't... I know I keep dying on it, but it doesn't seem particularly too hard, if I'm being real.
No, it's just a guy with a sword.
Yeah. He does get big and blue and glowy, which I don't know if I've ever had the guy survive this long. But yeah.
Kind of jinxed it, huh?
A little bit.
Danny says he has maple syrup under a big box, and when he pulls the string, the box will fall and trap me.
Fuck!
You're not dead.
Okay, I'm not.
You're still not dead. You might die.
I refuse. He has no goddamn motherfucking cooldown time. That's the word I was looking for.
Blue doesn't know the method of doing have the 4 knight thing alive.
Yeah.
It's not hard. It's just kind of funny seeing 4 guys decimate a single guy without any input from you. You'd make a great porn director.
Yeah.
Just do what comes naturally, guys. Just go ahead.
Just fucking wail on him. Go all in. Destroy him.
You, Johnny, in the back, make sure you make lots of whale noises. I want to see you just bellow into his face.
You know, I think I would... This is like a porn I would actually watch.
I feel it would be like the Room of pornography.
I would love that. Although, I feel like a lot of porn is just room naturally, so to get even roomier would be fun.
To get even roomier.
Yes. Your poise makes me sad. I'm allowed 1 swing. And it's sad because I can't think of a joke about swings. Why would one person ever need 2 swings? I don't know. This joke was flawed from the beginning.
I mean, sometimes when you've got a massive ass like I do, you need the extra support.
You know,
it's like the double wide toilet.
You know, you speak wisdom.
Not pretty smart.
Yeah. Look at you go. They used to get
Smart.
bored. Yeah?
I'm smart, I'm talented, I'm going to be a great musician.
Yeah. We're not even joking anymore. This is just truth.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking pyro. I just didn't dodge.
You didn't.
No. Who the hell? I can't check yet. Someone's messaging me on the funny book.
I wonder who it is.
Yeah.
Maybe it's someone showing you what a quadruple wide toilet looks like.
That's like a trough.
It's a trough you go poop in.
Ew, I hate it. What the fuck? Why would anyone ever need this? Unless it's just like you really never want to be separated from your partner, so you get to sit together in your fucking trough toilet.
I mean, Gwen, are you genuinely saying you don't want a trough toilet?
Yeah. I don't know how it would sit on this, Abby.
We just sit holding hands.
I don't want to. I love you.
Wait, hang on, stop moving it. It has car keys in it.
What?
Look at the flusher.
Wait a minute, what? It
the
does.
very top
What the
picture.
Yeah,
Why
I
is there
see
car keys?
I don't know.
Is that it's got an engine in it?
I guess.
But
yeah. I was saying I love you. I don't want to shit with you.
Sure?
Yes.
Okay.
That's my me time.
Blue says that I'm pink, pastel, hamburger, and a pizza.
Hamburger.
What's hamburger? Do you mean hamburger?
Give me the hamburger. I want hamburger. Why are
The
you...
shit together.
What, Danny? What? What did I say that warrants that reaction?
I think it's because you don't want to shit with your girlfriend.
I don't! How is that an out there thing?
It's okay, Blue. I still love you. I'm gonna help you become a VTuber.
Fucking pyros! Ugh! You don't even aim it correctly, I just roll it into him. God. Swing, motherfucker! Let me heal.
Take your swing!
What?
What can you offer me, motherfucker? Take your swing!
I could have killed, but I'm not a killer. I'm a gentle lamb of a woman. Hey!
That's why you get killed, huh?
Golly, Mick! Oh, wait, I'm Mick. Fuck, this joke is ruined. Can't do this again. We already did this.
Mickey with his multiple personality disorder.
Yeah. Aw, Mickey. No. I guess being a cultural icon really got to him.
Blue, really?
That was a... What?
Blue wants me to send her the shit together. The giant toilet.
Thinking about getting one for you and your girlfriend?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I hope you two have...
Some people believe in romance, Gwen.
Abby, I love you very much. You can do anything you want to me, but I need some alone time to relieve myself, you know?
No.
Abby.
Your ass belongs to me, and so does everything that comes out of it.
Ew! That's fucking awful!
I regret that immediately.
So fucking gross.
Just... Quick, Gwen, take back the joke. Slurp it back up.
Stop. Stop it. God. Shut up. Stop talking. You're just making it worse. God.
Can you fight well, Gwen, when you're giggling? Thinking about your girlfriend and all the poopies?
Shut the fuck up. God. Abby, please. I beg you.
No, it's more fun to do this.
Is it?
It's for me.
I'm being tortured with the gameplay and my girlfriend.
Yeah. So apparently nobody in chat likes this.
I'm not surprised.
I am.
What do you mean you are?
I thought Andrew would at least be on my side.
I mean, he's not against it. He just seems to be saying words, which is an Andrew response. I'm kidding.
I love how consistently all of my friends who come into the stream are not safe for work people, and I make them go, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, you really do.
When you speak like that, you sound like Hattie from Battle Block Theater. Fucking Stamper, I love his voice.
I don't know what being referred to, but nice.
Well, Gwen, when I grab your ass, I'm gonna shake it real hard till all the poopy falls out, and then I'm gonna put it back in there. And there's not a goddamn thing you can do about it because I love you.
Shut up! I love you too. I love you so much. But please, I beg you. I beg you. I can't with this.
I'm gonna shake your ass like a magic 8-ball, I will.
I mean, you can. You're allowed to do that, but not.
I'm gonna stare into it for all the answers to the universe, I will.
I'm scared.
A real friend to one and all, a friend to everyone. Oh my god, I hate this because of the topic, but I love it because of the voice, right? I so want to sound like Stamper. I love his voice.
Strike me, fool.
Do it, coward! You won't! I know you won't!
He's not.
Can't get me, bitch.
Kill the boy.
Do it. Do it for me, Gwenny. Kill the child.
I did. He's dead.
Kill the next one. Next one. There's more.
Oh, yeah, there's many children. I want them all dead. They're fucking awful. Like,
Make
real
coat.
children. Make coats.
Make coat.
They should make an alternate, like, you know how, like, they have Marvel What If, where it's just like, what would happen if this? They should make another one where it's like, what if it's like a furry universe, and instead of Cruella DeVille making coats out of dogs, there's like a furry Dalmatian, like furry as in like anthropomorphic big animal that makes coats out of human skin.
It would be a buffalo.
What?
Buffalo Bill.
Oh, yes. Also, my friends died. I guess that's what happens when you talk about. I don't even know what to say. Like, what have we been talking about?
Nothing good.
No, nothing good at all. I am left alone to kill 4 boys.
And all you've got is your gun. How will you kill these children, Glenn? It's gonna be a real rip-roaring good time.
Yeah.
Buffalo Bill.
Fuck. How was my day? My day was long, actually. I was gonna say good, because that's the standard answer, but it's a lot of shit. Not like, fuck. God damn it.
I'll
Not like that.
Before I answer.
Not that kind of shit. Just, you know.
Shut the poopy back up, Glenn.
Fuck off.
Never.
I know.
I'll only fuck off with you.
I wouldn't have it any other way. But I what the hell? I got my blood taken today, which took 10 years to get that done. I died because the pyros and their dumb fire pillars. That took a while, but I did that, and then there's just therapy and blood and laundry, just a lot of things. I did some editing, that felt cool. I just did a lot of stuff. I'm actually kind of surprised I have the energy for this, but I do. I actually pretty excited to do this funny stream, so I'm happy to be here. Happy to die again and again and again.
Yeah, and just as a note, the therapy, blood, and laundry are not related.
No. Those are all separate, different occurrences.
Mm-hmm. Same day, but different occurrences.
Yeah. Also, if anyone... Oh, wait, okay, I'll let you go.
My day's fine. I know some of you have been wondering about me after yesterday, but I'm fine. A lot of inspiration today.
Hell yeah. I was just gonna say, because I actually think I didn't make another post about this because I meant to, but I forgot. I got my name stuff in.
Yes.
Yeah. Did that yesterday. And within no later than 6 weeks, I should legally be, Miss Gwendolyn Dawn Blanchard. There's my full name. Well, there you go. My full name.
Way to dox yourself, sweetheart.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were expecting me to do it in solidarity, but I'm not.
Yeah. No, don't. I don't know. The only one who didn't know my full name was Blue, so whatever.
Yeah.
I'm fine. Do a little doxing. Yeah. Just a tad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you Rubitad. Where's that from?
Oh.
Hey, you Rubitad.
Hey, you guys!
That's my death noise when I die in a video game.
Good work, White Knight. You smacked him good.
Hey, what the fuck, dude?
You don't do that to women. What the fuck?
That's a fucking hate crime. God. Here you go. Your full name is
Blue?
Blue Clown Inc. I'm gonna steal all your money.
Yeah, I'm gonna take those silly little numbers on the back of your credit card.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna buy so much crackers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Legitimately, have you ever had like peanut butter and crackers recently? It's really good.
Recently, I have not, but I have in the past. I used to, when I was really young, I did this thing where I had like, where I just made like a peanut butter jelly sandwich, but instead of bread, it was crackers.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, fuck yeah, it's great. Nothing but love for my peanut butter cracker.
Aw, Gwen, you didn't have to say that on the stream.
Yeah, I didn't, but I did.
You did. But no, legitimately, I once had a day where like I just went out to the store, bought a package of crackers, and just sat there with my wide mouth jar of peanut butter, just putting my hand in there with crackers. This isn't as cute when I'm retelling it. That basically amounts to me just shoveling peanut butter and crackers into my mouth.
You're adorable. I love you so much. Oh my god.
I sound like a toddler.
You do, and I love it.
Don't love toddlers.
No?
No.
What's wrong with a little toddling? Toddling sounds like a miniature Todd Howard.
He makes the bad little game.
Yeah.
He's the one in charge of 76.
Aww. The little toddling.
It came out of his... It sprouted off his back.
Ew. I hate that.
Yeah. It is pretty funny. I'm assuming you're talking about me just shoveling peanut butter and crackers into my face.
It's a big haha.
Mm-hmm. You seem to have found the one area that the melee guys are afraid of.
Bah.
It's like Mini-Me from Austin Powers. Just Mini Todd.
Mini Todd.
Just a tiny man with Todd Howard's face.
It's pretty good. I mean...
Peter Dinklage plays Little Todd.
Peter Dinklage Plays sounds like a fun Let's Play channel.
Yeah. Hi, Fishy. It just works. Peter Dinklage Plays would be a great YouTube.
Mm-hmm. God, there's so many axes in my fucking town.
Right? We've got to do something about this.
We've got to do something about the axes.
Won't somebody think of the children? Please! I love that. You swing, miss, so you just run away.
They're coming at me. Fuck!
Is Gwen rhyming yet? Not yet.
Not yet. That's later.
Yeah, she was doing it the entire, like, few hours before the stream, too.
I don't think that's true.
Not the entirety, no, it's a little bit of hyperbole. Fuck me for trying to be entertaining, I guess.
Hyperbs.
Thank you, sweetie.
I love being funny. You just say things and people laugh at them.
It's so true. That's how comedy works.
Yay.
I love your laugh.
Thank you. I do it a lot.
I know.
Whew. God. Feels good to be a funny streamer girl.
Yo, today I punched a wall. Good for you.
Epic.
What did it do to you?
Fuck. No. Yeah? Why? Split up, motherfuckers! You're just attacking one dude. They're all piled up on this one guy. There's like 80.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez.
He's talking smack about Fishy's mom, and he also forgot his hallucination pills. Yeah, I gotta take those too.
Jeez.
God, look how many souls you have.
Yeah, because they all give souls and they just keep dying here, so this is actually just a decent soul farm.
When you win.
Well, I mean, eventually I'll be able to take them out.
Well, unless you lose them.
I mean, it's usually not hard. The arena's empty at first. No one is at low health. Lovely.
Oh, BTW, did you guys like my Jesse Goofman on the Discord drawing page? Yeah, we loved it.
It's pretty good.
We
But no, I like it. It's easier to do Goofy as Jesse. It's less easy to do Mickey Mouse as Walter White. Like, how does that inflection work? If only we had a homeward bone. I didn't even get out of this arena. I guess it makes sense before the actual boss fight starts.
Well, can you not use one during a boss fight?
I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, I might actually just do that eventually. Maybe not. Maybe next attempt. Just so, because this is a good amount of level ups. That would help.
Yeah, you're nearly at 250,000 souls.
Yeah. Well, let's spend my money.
It's your money and you want it now. Let's
Yay.
spend it. Do it, coward. I'll kill you if you don't.
I don't remember what that commercial is of. It's my money and I want it now.
It's some insurance company or something.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I don't think anyone else will know about this, but you taught me about homo bones today. And that made me happy.
Homo milk.
Homo milk. I was thinking about milk. I was thinking about bones. Sorry.
Not homo bones.
Homo bones. It's like homophones, but bones.
Yeah, I taught Gwen about homo milk.
Yeah.
She loved it.
I do love it. Homo milk is very funny.
If Blue had an evil clone, would she be called Red?
Pizza time.
Hell yeah.
Give me
Grab
a
your
second.
souls and bone out of here.
Souls, bone, pizza. I'll be right back.
It works.
We're moving on to the pizza segment of this stream,
Fuck yeah.
where I level up while eating pizza. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't eat dinner yet. I'll be right back. You get Abby for a second. Abby?
Mm-hmm.
Tell a joke while I'm gone.
My life.
No! Bad.
Fine. Two men walked into a bar. The third guy ducks. I still like that one. Why did the bike fall over? It was too tired. What do you get from spoiled cows? Spoiled milk. I have no idea what my evil clone would be, but I have developed a Halloween fishy. He has blood in the fishbowl. And dead fish. Abby, these are great. No, they're not. Shut up. These are horrible jokes. I mean, I had a joke about pizza, but it was too cheesy. Oh, have you guys heard the joke about paper?
No.
Never mind, it's terrible.
Stop.
What? I'm entertaining people.
Are you?
I'm telling them bad jokes.
Are you entertained? Haha, funny reference to something I've never watched before.
Hey, Abby, what do you call a knight that works in home security? Surveillance.
Let this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
Shot Shoto Fever as the evil lollipox. That's assuming I'm not the evil one.
Mm.
So I don't... It was a mistake adding lolly to the beginning of my name.
Just a tad.
I just like lollipops, though.
Should have thought about that. God damn, I'm getting so many level ups.
What's the opposite of a lollipop? I don't know, probably taffy?
Yeah. Squishy,
No,
hard, sweet. Still sweet. One has a stick.
I don't want to think about the fact that I have a stick.
I'm gonna look out onto the sunset with my my girl here
Mm-hmm.
while I eat
Good old
pizza.
Bibble.
Bibbles, yeah. I don't have a sitting emote.
Just become submissive and breedable with that fifth one.
Can I stay in this? Nah. Well,
You don't have to
wait,
stay like that forever.
wait, I'm silly. I can just do this. Oh, but then this is here. Fuck. There's nothing good in this world, Abby.
Yeah, don't I know it?
Oh. Okay. Time to eat pizza.
Toothpox. I don't like that one, fishy.
Mmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
And I'll be right back.
Oh,
There
yeah.
are. Google says there are no categorical antonyms for lollipop.
Mmm.
Did you win?
No, I've got pizza, though. So it's a life win, but not like a video game win.
Yeah. Ingest those carbs. They're so good.
Mm-hmm.
An epic win. It's true.
The epicest.
All right, I'll be 1 second. I'm getting my bad joke book.
Do it. You have a pizza? Whoa. Maybe we're the same, you and I. You need to cook it? Do it. Enter the pizza zone. I'm having fun here. It says epic to my coworker today, and they looked at me funny, kill me. And that sounds like something I would also do. Yeah. It's not cooked, but yeah, but like art. I don't know what that means, but I agree. I'm gonna eat like royalty beans and nuggets. The ultimate royal feast. I like the idea of like a royal like dinner hall. But it's just nuggets. Just nuggets. It's one of those like fucking mile long tables that seats like all the nobles in the kingdom, but it's just nuggets. That's all they're serving.
I would want that.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, you got your
God.
book?
Yeah, I'm gonna look through it.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of these are just blonde jokes.
I mean,
This is
fuck
like a
blonde people,
textbook
right?
big thing.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if there's any blonde people in chat for me to actually insult. But there you go. If anyone here is blonde, get out of here.
Table of contents. One-liners. Blonde jokes. The joy of sex. Joy of marriage. Rednecks and gays. I'm sure that'll go over well.
Oh, yes.
Limericks and poems.
In this chat room. I'm sure it'll go over great.
Funnies. Snickers. Ethnic jokes. Religion.
Oh.
Grossest.
This doesn't seem like the best time, but let's see.
Yo, Pox, did you like the name I came up with you? Was it Toothpox? Or did I miss it? We got 250 sessions. In my D&D campaign, all my players bought me 50 McDonald's chicken nuggets, and I had to eat them throughout the session.
That's a lot of nugget.
I mean, depends how long the session is. I could probably handle 50 nuggets.
Don't tell oh yeah, Fishy, you can't You're not allowed to laugh at the gay jokes. You're the one person who doesn't get to laugh at the gay jokes.
Yeah, you breeder. Repeat the name. I want to know.
Repeat it.
Breeder.
I'm glad you like that, Abby. Blue.
I'm Abby.
You are Abby.
Gwen, do all clowns look the same to you?
No, it's just you're the only person I talk to most of the time. I'm used to talking to one person for like 6 hours a day. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, probably can't tell a lot of these.
Clackest? Are they like really, really bad?
Also, hey, what's wrong with Fishy being a breeder? You know everything that's wrong. There are no categorical I can't say that word. There are no categorical. Fuck me. There are no categorical antonyms for lollipops. Was the name? Yeah, I saw it. It's cute. It's good. Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, but it's good. Yeah, these are not as politically correct as I remember.
Aw. You need to get yourself a funny clown girlfriend. It works wonders.
Also, don't call me a breeder. To breed you, not gonna happen. Must have sex, and It's okay, Fishy. Your hand counts.
Yeah. Dress it up. Make a funny little hand puppet.
Put a cute little wig on your hand and call it a night.
This is sad. We're just picking on the single guy.
Mm-hmm. A single straight guy.
Yeah, I guess that makes it more worth it.
You fucking breeder. Where can you find a good lawyer?
Oh no. I'm like scared of your joke book.
The cemetery.
Okay, good.
What's the difference between a lawyer and a bucket of shit? The bucket.
Why do these people hate lawyers so much?
And these are a lot of dick jokes.
Dicks are funny. One day you'll find the breed E. Abby, can I be the breed E to your breeder?
I mean, I can try to breed you as much as I want. You won't get bred.
Yeah. Well, still like to try.
You enjoying
There
this?
you go.
You enjoying this chat?
Another classic Abby and Gwen sex joke. Who would have thought on this stream? It never happens. No.
What? Nothing.
Whoa.
A lot of sex jokes. Try to look for some Brazilian jokes for you, Fishy. All Gwen would need to do is go to the kitchen to get bread. Yeah, but Gwen doesn't like sandwiches, so that will never happen.
Oh, yay. Time to get yelled at.
Let's see. Italians, Mexicans, Jews.
This is bad. This is bad.
Yeah, my grandpa gave me this book. I'm starting to think I shouldn't read it.
Oh, no.
This is great content. I'm just reading through a joke book trying to find something I can actually say.
You can't complain, neither do I. Fuck yes. Every once in a while I find someone who agrees with me and they immediately win.
I read what you said, Fishy. I like my interpretation better.
Hell yeah! Thank you, Blue.
Another person jumps on the no sandwich bandwagon.
Fuck yeah.
Sorry, just dealing with a text from our DM, our wonderful host.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, Abby, no. I'm trying to find a good one. Shut up. Oh, Jesus. She's gonna have music ready for us.
What?
Apparently, we're getting music for our D&D.
Ooh. Pizza has been consumed.
Oh, thank God. The fucks and the send, woohoo. I mean, maybe.
Are you saying you want to fuck on a beach, Abby?
Maybe, but there's sand, and I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and gets everywhere.
Yeah. Some places you really don't want sand to get in, and yeah. The fuck's sand? I already read all this. Ugh. Well, time to die to some guys again, but maybe not? Maybe?
Maybe. We don't know.
I have slightly more health and stamina and damage. How much damage is this fucking bitch dealing now? Looks like it's the same. I'm just
Yeah, I've
reading it wrong.
determined I probably can't read any of these jokes.
Yeah. Guess we'll have to go back back to our classics instead. Just talking about doing disgusting things to each other.
I mean, you two have said before you're an asexual couple, so I truly can't believe I'm going to say this, but not everything's about sex, okay? Yeah, but it's really funny.
It is. It's weird. There are times when I don't know where the joke begins and ends. And it's fun. I'm just in it for the ride, and I didn't mean for that to be an innuendo, but it kind of can be. Don't think too much about it.
Yeah, also, Blue, she will be using Roll20.
Oh god.
And yeah, not everything's about fish, huh? Sex. Not everything's about sex, huh, Fishy? Scrolling through my Twitter today and you're just drawing big goth titty bits?
No, swing the correct way! There. One man dead. One pyromancer dead. Also, this song doesn't work at all.
eBay is so useless. I tried to look up lighters and all they had were 13,000 matches.
Oh, god damn it. Ugh. I hate... There's some that are, like, dumb, but they require me to think about it, and I hate that.
I like that one.
They don't warrant me thinking about it. God.
I hate Russian dolls. They're so full of themselves.
Fucking... I'm scared. There's too many men.
It is a problem.
Yeah.
What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? A can't opener!
Are you like on jokes.com or something?
Yeah, I'm going down the list because these are actually kind of fun.
Aw.
What do you get when you combine a rhetorical question and a joke?
I hate everything. That wasn't properly timed. That wasn't properly dodged. I'm not a proper young lady. Oh god.
I sold my vacuum the other day. All it was doing was collecting dust.
Ow! Boys, 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 boys. Love it when the boys is boys. What's guilty?
Fishy. He always shows boobies.
Movies are funny.
Did you hear about the guy who invented the knock knock joke? He won the
No.
Nobel Prize.
Good for him.
Did you hear about the fire in the shoe factory? 1,000 souls were lost.
Oh. Ugh. I was thinking about it, and I hate my mind went to Dark Souls for a second. Like, ugh. God. Humor was a mistake. Die, idiot.
Gwen, what's a
Yeah.
red and bad for your teeth?
I don't know, Abby. What is red and bad for your teeth?
A brick! Yeah, they got my favorite one here. Two guys walk into a bar. The third guy ducks.
The classic.
Why does Snoop Dogg use an umbrella?
This is gonna. I know, like some you just can tell are gonna be stupid. Why?
For drizzle.
I was right. I was very much correct.
Did you hear the story about the claustrophobic astronaut?
The claustrophat.
Shut up.
No, I didn't. What's going on with him?
He just needed a little space.
Ow!
I got a
What?
joke. A bird walk into a bar. What does the bird say to the bunny? Nothing. They're animals.
Anti-jokes.
The power of bad jokes will propel you to success.
Give it to me. I feel like
No.
there's another funny thing that could be joked about, but no.
What? Yes, there is. There's lots you can joke about. What kind of tea is hard to swallow?
I don't know what kind of tea is hard to swallow, Abby. Fucking
Tea.
ring tea?
Reality.
Oh my god.
Fuck, that was the punchline. God damn it, Abby. You,
Yikes! Am I
I'm good
right,
at punchline.
gibbers? Fucking stab me.
you got close.
I got closer than not close. What does that mean?
God. A man and a giraffe walk into a bar. After a few drinks, the giraffe falls over and dies. The man begins to walk out when the bartender stops him. Hey, you can't leave that lion there. The bartender yells out. The man turns around. It's not a lion, it's a giraffe.
Oh my god. You want us really edgy? I mean, it depends. If it's actually just, like, offensive, then no.
Send it to me in Discord for fishy. Salty. You're not
Mhm.
salty. I wish you were
Yeah.
salty.
Who needs friends when you can just have big names?
Mhm.
Or
That's how you get
recognition.
big.
Yes, abandon friendship. Chase clout.
That's my plan for success.
Oh, damn. Yeah. There's so many blades.
You know what'll take that edge off?
What?
A few more jokes.
Yes. Comedy. The ultimate.
Why don't dinosaurs talk?
Donna? I don't know
Why-
why.
Why don't dinosaurs talk?
Why don't they talk?
Because they're dead.
Yeah, they are. That reminds me of the fucking. Okay. Wait, how's it go? Oh yeah, what's green and has two wheels?
A frog? I lied about the wheels.
Yeah, there you go. Classic.
I'm really good at punchlines.
Yeah. Your delivery is spot on.
What did the mime say to his audience?
Nothing.
Nothing. He held his character because he's a professional.
Yes. Beautiful.
What did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet?
Is it a gay joke?
Supplies!
Hey.
This joke should be fine, Fishy. Do you want me to say it?
Aye! God. No, I'm dead. The stupid fucking fire pillar attack is the worst. Ah! You just stabbed him in the ass.
I mean, that's what you do.
Is it?
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna stab you in the ass. Also, Fishy says it's okay for me to say his joke. So, Gwen,
Yeah.
do you know the difference between a strip club and an orphanage?
What's the difference?
I don't need either, because I'm a sick fuck.
No. I don't even get it, but I'm afraid to get it.
Yeah, you were supposed to say I don't know the difference.
Mm.
Then I just say you're a sick fuck.
Oh, I get it. I
Yeah.
understand.
We tried, Fishy.
Yeah, I just don't talk like a human, so those kind of jokes don't work on me.
It's inappropriate to make a dad joke if you're not a dad.
Is
It's
it?
a faux pas.
God.
You did a good ha-ha, Fishy. We just fucked it up.
Yeah.
My new thesaurus is terrible. Not only that, but it's also terrible.
Woo!
Yeah.
Comedy.
Hey, Gwen,
Yeah?
what do you call a psychic little person who has escaped from prison?
A small, medium, at large.
Yeah.
The classic joke by Abigail. Ay, 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 this is a fucking time, is my...
Hey, Gwen, what's the dumbest animal in the jungle?
I don't know. What is the dumbest animal in the jungle, Abby?
A polar bear.
Yeah, it sure is.
Have you heard about my friend who can't stand?
No.
His name's Neil.
Ay. Cool, I missed. Cool.
Did you know for the first French fries weren't actually cooked in France?
No, I didn't. Tell me
They were
about
cooked
that.
in Greece.
I'm sipping.
Okay, I think I'm done for the jokes with her for now.
You did it.
I became the funny girl.
You did. That's what it takes. Look up funny haha jokes and tell them. And that's how you become a funny girl. You also need to be a girl. That's
Mhm.
easy enough. So yeah. You have such a bad one? What do you mean by bad? What is Danny sending? I can't look at this because I'm about to fight dudes.
I'll look at it. All right, Danny, what you got? It's something on Twitter.
The classic.
It's Among Us.
Even more classic.
Really bad because Fishy just came up with it. And yeah, Blue, you can tell funny girl jokes.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Why are you fucking staggered? Risky bitch, Gwendolyn. That's me.
I submitted 10 puns to a joke writing competition to see if any of them made the finals. Sadly, no pun intended.
Ugh. God. Absolutely villainous composure. Jeez.
I love during our voice chats I can just see your ceiling. It's a pretty good ceiling. It's not the best, but it's up there.
Oh my fucking god. I'm bullied with puns.
So what do you call a little girl that's also a clown? Abby.
Oh. Damn. Yug! Oh
Hey
my
Gwen,
god.
do you have the red eye ring?
Maybe. Who's asking?
Blue.
I know.
Why'd you ask?
I don't know. It's the thing to say. Who's asking? Like, you know, it's like the shady person. They say that. Oh, you have no health. Just fucking perish. Of course you didn't, though. Of course you used that fucking move. Where is it going? Where does it come from?
Where does it go?
Fucking die. Not
Cotton
you.
Eye Joe.
Cotton Eye Joe. Fucking die, Cotton Eye Joe.
So Fishy, what's the answer? I don't know.
Oh yeah, let's see. Do I have the funny ring? The red eye ring. The red eye ring. Do I have the funny red right?
What do you call a mix between Abby and a parrot? A polypox. Like that one. I was just gonna say a fucking annoying bird.
Aw. Red tear stone. That's not
Nope.
eyes.
Red eye.
Yeah. There's not a dragon in sight. No. There you go.
Hey
Yeah,
Gwen.
you use to circumvent your last Loish Knight having next to no HP, but it will make things a bit harder.
Mhm.
What? What are you saying to me? I'm afraid of what
What-
you're saying to me.
What's the difference between a hippo and a zippo?
I don't know. What is the difference?
One is really heavy. The other is a little lighter.
Fuck. Like, I knew what like a Zippo lighter was, but I didn't think it'd be that fucking dumb.
Hi, Craig.
I overestimate these jokes that you're finding.
Right? They're all horrible.
They really are. You fucking I parry and you fuck my efforts. That didn't hit me, but okay. I suppose if you want to make up new rules for yourself, you can. Why are you rolling in, dude? It's not necessary. You're not doing anything to help yourself.
But he could be.
Oh. You really could be. This is a multi-part attack. I should have fucking pyro.
I can cut a piece of wood in half just by looking at it. You might not believe me, but I saw it with my own eyes.
Yeah? You really do. Hi, Craig. I don't know if I said that already, but hello. I hope you're having a swell night. There's many men attacking me. It's... You know what? I need to stop with the songs because I try to rhyme when I do songs. And that doesn't work well for anyone.
I'll give you the freebie tonight. Go ahead.
I can't... Well, I mean, the moment has passed.
Well, no. Now I'm telling you to do it. Rhyme.
I'm being put on the spot.
It'll take a lot.
Yeah. To,
This is your only
yeah,
shot.
uh, uh,
Give it all you
uh,
got.
Stop embarrassing me in front of my chat. Uh, b- 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 bots.
Okay.
It's just a word. Uh, God. Attack me, fool. You're an idiot. You just made my attack look cooler. Stupid pyro.
You fool. You made me cooler.
Uh,
Must be the work of his enemy stand.
just makes him cooler.
That's all it does.
Yeah.
Hey, Pox, what do you call an Among Us player eating spaghetti? An impasta. You're banned.
Aye. Gwen's palms are heavy.
Mom spaghetti.
Knees weak. Eating sketty. Mom's sketty. She's nervous, but she's eating sketty. It makes her sweaty. I don't know why. It's really gross, but it does.
Her maiden name was Betty.
Gwen Betty. Yeah. I got married, but we're separated now, but I kept the name because I thought it was cool.
What's my plan?
To steal my name?
Yeah, it's cooler than mine.
Is it? I guess.
Yeah.
You're basically just a fairy.
I mean, Gwen, I'm
Yeah?
gay, but you don't have to call me that.
That's not what I mean. I'm talking about like the Fae folk. They steal names and shit. Don't you know SCP-3000?
No, but I'm assuming you're gonna spend like 2 hours telling me about it.
I don't need to. It's just a forest full of fairies that try to steal your name because they lost in a big war at the factory. And there you go. You need to be very careful not to use any sort of designation for anything. You're not even allowed
Atheism
to.
is a non-profit organization.
What is?
Atheism.
Yeah.
Except, when you worship Athea, the goddess of atheism.
Yes, that's how it works. Oh,
I love
pyromancy.
I love that Abby never misses a single chance, and I never will.
Yeah.
Because deep down, she likes it.
Do I?
Mhm. I know you do.
Yeah. God. There's too many things going on here, you know? I wish there was less things in my video games.
Yeah, this is every gamer ever.
Yeah.
I wish there was less content.
Honestly, I think they did a little too much. You know?
Should just go back to being 2D.
Yeah. Why do we need this much graphics? Doesn't make any sense.
I mean, look at Super Mario. It's all pixel. That's all we need.
Yeah. I
What
could
am I-
tell what was going on in the original Super Mario Brothers. Why do we need all these 3D graphics?
I mean, why can't we just go back to the classics of stomping on small animals?
Yeah. I miss those fucking days! Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
I like Blue's contribution. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I put my pencil back in my bed.
Yeah, it was sleepy.
She was looking kinda dumb with a big glass of rum and the shape of an L on her boar-led.
Her boar lead?
Yeah, it's like pig iron.
Yeah. She was a pirate, I guess. Just carries around a bottle of rum.
Okay, deep breath. The clowns
Oh.
start coming, and they don't stop 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 coming. That's milk.
Damn. Outing your
Literally.
friend like that. What do you mean, literally?
As I was reading that, she fucking sends me a message that's literally just come.
God. This is...
Hang on.
Good lady. Fuck.
I'm telling her we're talking about her.
Oh, hell yeah. Out her. I mean, we already have outed her, but let her know that we're outing her. Fuck off, dude. Ugh.
The end was perfection. We just devolve into like. Oh fuck! Now we're milk.
Oh no.
I
I didn't mean for Moke to consume us, but here we are.
She's so into vor, we just can't stop her.
Aw. Ay. Hello. Attack me, coward! Swing your funny little... Oh god, there's so many people here. God! Stop double swinging! What gives you the right? God, the ghost scared me. There's so many guys.
Didn't make sense not to live for cum. Your brain gets smart, but your head gets cum.
So much to come.
Nickelback, but it's just all cum. Be a very different movie. Shrek.
Yeah. Hey.
Hey. I. Oh.
You.
Sometimes why.
These are my favorite letters.
So much to come, so much to jizz. Well, so what's wrong with going the back schliz?
What is wrong with that? I think there's something.
Yeah.
I don't know
Probably
yet.
there's probably a lot.
Oh, I was looking at the incorrect health bar.
The white knight distracted you, just like Twitter.
They're all on me. Look at my guy, like, all the way in the back. Just like, hey, wait up for me, guys. I want to fight you, too. Come on.
Helpy.
God. The least helpful backup in the world. Two of my four assailants. 50% of my assailants is pyros.
Alright, you two got this.
There's so much fire. And then my knights over here fighting the other guy. Fight the guy who can't attack. Jeez.
Fishy, you're welcome to keep going, but I'm done reading Nickelback erotica.
That's Smash Mouth, by the way.
Whatever. They're the same band.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, hey! You're alive. Like, with 1 health, but you're alive. Congrats! It's not every day that you don't die. Well, actually, no. Wait, that is every day.
Quen.
That is how that works, huh?
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna write a whole, like, cum Smash Mouth
Nickelback, whatever.
band, Green Day.
Smash Mouth. Thank you, Blue. And I'll request this shit on Abby's voice thingies. Yes, which I still have to do, and it'll probably be the last one for a while. I've got a lot of stuff I'm trying to do.
Oh my god.
You got this, Gwen. You're doing great. So you're still alive. That's good.
I am. Yay!
It's not every day you die, so embrace it.
You know what? This is a pretty good day for me. You know, I thought death would suck. But nah, it's actually pretty good.
You really, boy.
You just completely, like, cut out. You just went too aggressive.
You sure got it, boss.
There you go.
You got this. You gotta kill him. I know it. I'm proud of you. Yeah.
You're very excitable. Don't.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just the gremlin assistant.
Yeah.
Yeah. Calm down. Getting a little too excited there.
Yeah, not the way you mean.
Fuck you.
Not yet.
Not you. Yes, and I agree. It comes later. Wait, fuck. God damn it.
Yeah, later.
I'm just gonna stab this guy in the cock to calm myself down a little.
Oh, now you're a real woman.
Excuse me? I don't know what that means, but I'm concerned.
When Abby and Gwen enter dangerously close furry RP area. Oh, you want to do furry RP? I could do that.
I don't know if I do, personally.
Okay, mute me for a second then, because I'm going to go straight into some fucking ooh-woo.
No, I mean, you go all out. I just don't know if I'm kind of fighting some dudes. I don't know if I can join you in this furry zone.
That's okay, Gwen. I'll just play with the audience and notice their bulgy-wulgies.
Yeah.
Their giant, lewd, bulgy-wulgies growing every second. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Fishy. Fuck, I'm stuck in it. I'm stuck in ooh-woo. Oh, whoa!
It's the last place you want to get stuck in.
Oh, I made the audience leave. Oh no!
Came on my show and you got me less viewers.
I expected that.
Leave! Not you. You're just on me.
Fine, I won't do the ooh-woo. Legitimately, I am kind of stuck in the voice.
Trying to melt the ice.
I got this. I'm gonna do it, boss. Yeah, fire. They're not doing nothing, boss.
You are just full on stuck.
I really am. It hurts.
Abby, it's okay. You can get out of this.
Do
Fuck.
gremlin pox. Yeah, let's do this. Yeah.
God, you are such a phlegm goblin.
I'm fed up. There's probably someone who just came into this and hates us.
I like the idea. I love thinking about what if someone joined during this fucking inane bit. And it always makes me happy.
Happy, you say, huh?
Yeah, it's funny. Who needs growth when you can disgust people?
Yeah! Yeah! Let's do this, oh hi, Smeagol.
I feel like it would... Yeah, no. This is the voice for my character, by the way.
Really?
No.
Okay.
I'm not gonna... Like, I don't know how long the sessions are gonna run, but that's... I can't do that voice for more than, like, 10 minutes.
I think they want to do, like, 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah, so I'm definitely not doing that voice. I still need to pick a voice, by the way.
Me too. I'm trying to decide on an accent.
Yeah, that's a other thing.
Fishy can do a Venom voice, and Blue finally beat Shadow of War last night.
Hell yeah.
I don't know what that is.
It's the Lord of the Rings game.
Oh, I think I've seen bits and pieces of it.
Yeah, I never beat it, but I played it.
Mm-hmm.
It's yeah, pretty good. I guess might as well pop a funny.
Accidentally use a homeward bone. Like, bye! Oh,
Ugh. I hate pyromancy. It's I can't think of a rhyme.
God, I finally give you permission to do it and you can't.
Yeah, I know. Really sucks.
Uh,
It's like when you tried letting me be the dom.
Yeah, and
I'll
you
let,
completely chickened out.
I'll let the audience decide if this is a joke or not.
Mm-hmm. Blue won't be doing a voice. She's trying to get her voice closer to where she wants it. Blue, you're gonna sound fine. Don't worry. I keep telling you this. It's still true. You're gonna sound fine. You know, and my offer to help you with your voice still stands. I'm available almost every day. You know one of the coolest things Fishy ever did? When he stretched and let out the exact same noise as the Predator. Chris Hansen!
Such a dumb joke. I love it so much.
Shut up.
Oh my god. It's good. Good job. You're funny. How did you get to this point?
Don't patronize me.
Ugh.
But
How
doing
else
both
am I
feels
gonna
like it's gonna
support
be
my
hard.
favorite creators?
Patreon!
Yes.
But like doing both feels like it's gonna be hard. I do plan to wholeheartedly take that offer. Like, I mean, you can listen to what like I was gonna say Blue, what Gwen and I do. It's like it's good to practice other voices besides the one you want to do. You know?
Builds range.
Exactly. It's one of the few benefits women like us get. We have incredible range if we work at it. So apparently my Chris Hansen Predator joke killed Blue.
That makes me happy. Oh my god, there's so many guys here.
Fishy's not responding either. I think I might have killed him.
Yes!
Kill Fish Bob.
Destroy the child.
He's so good.
Aren't you dead?
Check his soul. You're
Yeah.
not dead.
No, that one guy. I knew there was someone with low health, and it was him.
It doesn't get enough credit. I love the background of this arena.
Yeah, this is a very cool arena. I do like it as well.
Yep, Fishy is dead. Confirmation. Get him, White Knight.
Oh, hey, we synchronized our kill.
Fuck yeah.
That means we're soul siblings? I don't know. I was gonna say
gotta-
sisters, but I didn't want to misgender the fucking long neck. Yeah.
I didn't want to offend this giraffe-necked freak.
Yeah, exactly. Can Gwen beat the funny man? Let us see.
I like his shadow, because it doesn't make sense. He shouldn't have one.
Yeah.
There's so much light everywhere.
Wow, my friend's almost dead immediately.
Just like real life.
Fuck. That move is so fucking scary. Ugh.
It's weird how intimidating he is, because he's just a guy.
He is. I love guy fights. He has a quick one, he has a slow one. I need to get better at telling which is which. Blood siblings, yeah.
He has to swap spit.
Is that how it works?
It's what me and Thomas did. Up to you to decide if that's a joke.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. A lot of the advice that Blue is getting is blocking helps in this fight tremendously.
I never block. I really should. I am so bad at using my shield. That's why I'm looking forward to playing Bloodborne so much. Ugh.
Abby, yes. What is it, Blue?
My
I,
girlfriend, ladies and gentlemen.
I love that I can make my not safe for work friends do double takes.
Owie.
Like I'm too much.
Yeah. Oh wait, you're my friend.
Blue, is
Hurry,
it me
stab him
talking
in the
about
cock.
how I swapped spit with Thomas, my blood sibling?
Yeah. You think it would involve blood, but nah, just saliva.
There was blood and spit.
Why is there blood in your mouth?
I bite my lips a lot.
Oh. That's...
Also,
Oh,
I didn't
no.
brush my teeth back then.
What bacteria food were you eating? He doesn't have an animation. He's just like, oh, well, I took that, I guess.
I liked it.
Yeah, I would too. Fucker, I can't talk good.
You get close, though.
Yeah.
When you do Bloodborne, let Blue know if you want to know anything or any of that. It's for real in her top 3 games. Probably the favorite of all time.
Yeah, of course. I mean, generally speaking, I'm very, like, just let me experience it type of person. But if there's, like, any, like, cool areas that are, like, optional or something like that, just something that I would be missing out on, which would make the experience cooler. Or, like, a weapon that's good. Just small things like that. Just be like, hey, you want to know about this thing that's cool? And, yeah, that's my general stance on it. As long as you're just not trying to use me as your controller to play the game through my stream, I am good with things like that.
Or small Easter egg stuff, like maybe emoting in front of certain people.
Yeah, exactly. I hate these people. They hurt me bunches. Hey, you're alive over there. Look at you. I don't know how to dodge that attack. I
I was
just
waiting
don't.
for the rhyme.
Bah. You have eaten? What do you eat? What food is in your mouth? Nuggets, huh? Nuggets? Do you eat nuggets?
What is this bullying people for eating nuggies?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just aggressive tonight. I don't know why I'm so, like, spiced up. I don't know what happened.
I kind of like it.
Mm-hmm.
Bully them more.
Is this what you're into, Abby?
I want to watch you just abuse your audience.
You did eat nuggets? You would.
Blue still hasn't eaten. Blue, go eat. And they're almost done with that Jacko meme thing. Yeah, get on it. I don't know how much longer that meme's going to be around.
Burn.
I didn't mean that as an insult.
No. I meant I got burned by the fire. I realized what it sounded like I was saying. He's like, no, that's not an insult at all.
You know, that's the problem with art memes. You never know how long they're actually going to last.
Yeah. Oh, fire. Bye. Ugh. Fuck off, dude. Ugh. There's so much fire. It's like I'm in hell or something. God.
Real brave, Benny.
I'm yeah. Well, that worked out well for me. It shouldn't have, but it did.
Blue has awful posting time, so wanted to try and finish it. Good on you, Blue. You have really good art. Very veiny, but very good.
Bye! Why do we keep saying bye? I don't know.
It's you telling your audience what to do.
Leave? Or be
No.
bisexual?
Or buy things.
Oh! Bye, bye, bye! Buy my merchandise!
If you buy her merchandise, she'll sing.
Yeah. You get a custom song with every shirt. That would take fucking forever. That would be the worst fucking thing a person could do with their merch.
I mean, it doesn't have to be completely custom. You could basically just sing happy birthday, but just replace the name in it.
Yeah. Happy happy shirt day. That'll be what I give them.
I want that! Gwen has merch. I mean, she
Fuck.
technically does.
I mean, that's true. I'll post later my quote-unquote merch. I think, no, you made it for me, Abby.
I drew the picture. Somebody else provided the text.
Yeah, I don't remember who did that. We've talked about merch before, but God, I hope one day to get to a point where just having a merch shop is at all like a feasible thing to do.
I mean, even just making merch yourself, because that's my plan this weekend.
Yeah. Merch is cool. It's just fun. Like, I would love to just have, like, shirts just for, like, dumb joke characters we make. I don't know if Femboy Lincoln would get one, because that's a little much, but maybe.
I'm still rooting for the Snuffleupagus story, kid.
Yes, that's a good one.
I don't know if it's the same for everybody, but people think not safe for work artists are really horny. Like, we're drawing the chesticles and we're like, oh, yeah, chich nipples. Honestly, most of the time I'm just like fucking lighting and shadowing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just great lighting. It's like,
I have met, like, not like, you know, I haven't directly interacted with many, but the ones I have interacted with, just not safe for work artists. Yeah, they're not like the deviants one would assume they are.
Yeah.
They're just people who happen to draw the sexy times.
Mm-hmm. The funny thing is, too, like, a lot of the not safe for work clown people I've met, they don't even really want to talk about the not safe for work stuff. They want to talk about the clown stuff. Like, they're actually interested in it.
Yeah. It's
like, oh my god, they're people.
Yeah, they're actual human beings. They're interested in more than just sexy times. Hey, yo, my dude, you're sort of following me. Oh, God. I just want to heal.
You're not allowed.
Cool. Oh, hey. Lasers. I love being good at timing. It helps. That didn't rhyme. I'm good at timing, not rhyming.
Shut up.
Haha, I did one though. You finally do one and you don't support me. Ow.
Gwen, I've never supported you.
That sucks. It's really shitty of you.
Yeah, I'm a pretty toxic person. You should cut me out of your life.
I don't want to. You're, like, really attractive and gives me lots of clout to date you.
Thanks, sweetheart.
Yeah. We get in with the popular clown crew.
Yeah. Now you have to deal with Moke. Aren't you glad?
Yeah, I get to play fucking game. I get to play in her world.
Yeah, with the Clussy Queen.
It's just a character named the Clussy Queen. God.
Don't tempt her.
Yeah.
Same with the Talking Sheep.
Oh, yeah. That one I'm more tempted to tempt her with. Oh my god, I'm left alone with 3 men. Whatever will I do?
Just sitting on the couch like that meme.
Yeah.
Oh no, Black Knights, what are you doing?
Oh no. Such a shame that I'm all defenseless. You can do whatever you want to me. Ow.
Except that hurts. And
Yeah.
that.
I'm not into burns.
Yeah, okay, tits are cool, but on my latest drawing, did you see the dude in the back with the mustache in? Good golly. I did. I like him. Kind of want to make him a recurring character. Sexier and sexier stuff happens around him, and he's like, oh, applesauce. Oh, Fuddruckers.
Fucking.
No, not that. Asexual Victorian mustache guy, or AVMG. Blue is already messaging her the Clussy Queen right now. Please don't. Don't give her ideas. She already tortures me by showing me how hard she can piss. I don't need this in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll just say yeah and just let that be.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't need expounding on.
Fishy doesn't really message Moke a lot, kind of feels like you're forcing it. Trust me, when she really likes you, she'll message you.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that right, Quinn?
Yeah, she messaged me some nonsense of my own. Ugh.
I'm not really messaging her. I'm borderline terrified of messaging her if I don't absolutely need to do so. I love that a lot of people are terrified of Moke, and then there's you and me who are just like, haha, butts.
Yeah.
She's a sweetheart when you get to know her. Don't be afraid of her, you guys.
Yeah, she's great. Sippy, sippy, sippies for the queen. Fuck me. It kind of rhymed.
It was close.
There's E sounds.
Mm-hmm.
It's like funny meme. You know funny meme? The lizard staff. It's just a lizard on a stick. Oh, hell yeah.
I mean, Fishy, I'm sorry I worded it like that. Hello, then Moke doesn't like me at all.
I'm time messenger. I never know if she's busy.
She genuinely Blue. She likes talking to people. She makes time. You know, and if she's busy, you won't get a message right away. Don't be afraid of her.
Yeah.
You know, Moke loves memes. What? Gwen, what?
I don't know what got me.
Jesus Christ, Gwen.
I'm sorry. It just got me.
Moke likes memes.
It's fucking yeah. I don't know. It's just a funny sentence to me, I guess.
Fishy has being annoying phobia. You're not alone in that one. Blue isn't afraid of her. I just think she's incredibly sweet and she's awesome to be able to chat with. Right? I think I told her, like, it was super intimidating when I first started talking to her. She's just this big clown Twitter person talking to stupid little me that had like less than 100 followers.
Yeah. Now look at you.
Yeah, now I'm just a stupid little freak with 500 followers.
Yeah, and she messages you about Bussy and coming and pissing.
Yeah.
What a friendship.
She likes her fluids.
Yeah.
She doesn't like them inside of her, but she likes her fluids.
Yeah. It's a good way to put it.
Mm-hmm.
God, I do it way too early.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Blue. I know she doesn't hate me or find me annoying. It's just super intimidating, like anime pressure kind of deal. That's the thing. Like, once you get that band-aid off, it's really not a big deal. I've had people, people who are smaller than me who talk to me and they're like, wow, you're actually really nice. It's like, yeah, there's no reason to be intimidated.
Yeah.
The same goes for Moke. She's super nice. You might not get that from her Twitter, but she's very calm.
Mm-hmm. Good use of adjectives.
Calm?
No, she has a good use in adjectives, as in funny and little.
Yes. She's a funny little lady.
Mm-hmm.
Which also makes me feel good, because she's actually close to my height.
Hell yeah.
I still love the knights are able to get up from getting stabbed in the dick. It's like, okay, fuck, let's do this.
Let's go.
I just need to walk it off.
Haha.
Down I go.
How dead are you, my friend? It doesn't let me see. And I don't want to hurt you. My dude, I just want to know how dead you are.
Well, you'll see if he dies in one hit.
I hope he doesn't. He's good distraction. Look at him. He's so bright.
Yeah, he'll be your white shield.
Yeah. I love Lois. I don't know who Loose is. The Groose is Loose. Hey, Mr. Dude, I'm struggling at speaking, so let's fight. Once again, shielding. God. Fuck off, dude. Attack my friend, please. He is so vulnerable. Thank you. God.
Please, go for my friend. Let him gatekeep and protect your honor, Guinevere. He needs to defend you because you can't defend yourself because you're a woman.
Yes.
Go, White Knight. Protect her honor.
Oh, he's going super mode. I hate you! What was that voice? I don't know what that was. That was weird.
Oh, fuck, he's got spikes like Sonic.
Ooh, he staggered like a little bitch.
Also like Sonic.
Yes. Just like Sonic. Okay, kill my friend while I drink some juice, okay? Fuck.
Well, dead. Blue had a player in their campaign that was, for real, a white knight. God, they must have been insufferable.
Yes, keep doing this. Fuck you, I just told you what to do and you disobeyed me.
Here comes the funny stab. Are you ready? Here it comes.
What are you doing, my dude? You're scaring me.
He's no longer in the campaign after two of my friends blasted his face in with an eldritch blast.
That
That was a really good one. Down to 1/3.
Mm-hmm. It's getting better. I don't know when the heal openings are, so I kind of just didn't.
It's true. You didn't.
God. I've already told you this, but I'll just throw this out there for the one other person here that also can relate. I'm super looking forward to the D&D on Saturday.
Yeah,
have you seen our characters, Blue? You can see what we look like, at least. We've been placed on the game board, Abby. We're sitting there in our funny little inn.
Fishy has to sit through a 15-second ad. Thank you for supporting the channel, though. Hi, B!
Hello, B! Welcome!
Please don't bully me again, B. Alright, now Fishy's back.
God. Fuck off, dude.
Blue saw our characters, yeah.
Yay. Wow, that was pathetic.
We're still leaving it for Saturday, but we are super excited to reveal my character.
Yes. They look so fun. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Also, it occurred to me, if you want us to stop talking about this fishy, we can, because I know it might feel like we're excluding you.
Yeah.
And B, but B always asks what we're doing. We're talking about D&D. Dungeons and Dragons.
Yee. Yeah. I'm super excited to see like yours and Maisie's character as well though. I'll just say that. I'm just
Yeah.
excited to play. I've been interested forever and now I can
Mhm.
actually finally play it.
And maybe a bit more pressure on you, Blue, but I'm excited to hear you.
I didn't mean to go for the double attack. I am on fire like a
You became Swedish.
snack. Did I? I mean, that's where my heritage lies.
At least half of it.
Yes.
D&D is fun, especially making your character. Especially when you make it in a way that the DM goes, wait, what? Hey, you know what's cool and also nobody asked? I think my best friend from 10 years ago was in love with my other best friend. Yeah,
Nice.
sometimes the friends notice when people are in love before they notice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you got the double-teamed, Queen.
I don't want to get double teamed, Abby.
I don't want you to either.
Yeah.
You're not ready.
Am I not?
No.
You say that and I take it as a challenge.
No.
I can take whatever you throw at me, Abby.
I'm not sharing you.
That's fair. Well, guess we'll never know.
Yeah, Blue, your voice. You're gonna have to talk. We're gonna have to hear you.
Yeah. I'm sure you sound great, Blue.
Yeah, of course. We've been saying it nonstop for like weeks. You're gonna sound great. B is feeding her gecko.
Hell yeah.
Blue going to take a break to go make pizza and take a break from drawing. It's fun. Fishy says it's funny because I met these two guys, V and R. Me and V became like brothers. We were really, really close, and R fucking hated me for that. One time he pulled me aside and said, crying, "You stole him from me." So yeah, I was a secondary antagonist in a romance novel.
Good for you.
How did you feel? Because that would be so weird. It's like, you stole my boyfriend from me! It's like, I like girls.
I'm into the women, you see.
I'm a breeder, as they call them.
Yes.
Huh?
No one's coming for me. No one's coming for me.
Yeah, look how many white knights you have.
4. Now 3. Because 1 is going to turn himself into ice. I want one parry in my life.
Gwen.
Garen?
B asks how everyone is doing.
I'm good.
I'm pretty good. A lot better after the beginning of this week. And looking forward to the end of it.
Yeah.
I felt awkward, but I have this like whole history of gay events happening in my life. Yeah, welcome to the club.
Yeah. Although it's kind of funny for you as a straight man, but you know, I guess there's enough gay to go around for everyone.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you just close your eyes, you can pretend it's not.
What?
Hmm? There was this one especially funny one, because it happened with his neighbor, and I had a crush on his daughter. Sister. Those are two different people. Maybe they're not, I don't know.
Yeah, who knows? The world is a rich tapestry.
Yeah, made of toilet paper.
Exactly.
Fishy likes how you paused before saying straight.
Did I?
I guess, I don't remember.
I
Check the
don't
VOD.
either. Check the VOD! Me in like a couple months because it's a while before I'm getting this part in editing.
Yeah. Put some silly edits over it, future Gwen. I believe in you.
Yes. I don't know what kind of edit I can put over a pause, but I shall. Aw, look at all my guys banging up on the pyro. Ganging up, not banging up. I think there's a guy behind me.
I had that experience today.
What, there's a guy behind you?
Yeah, it turns out I thought someone was walking behind me. It was just the sound of my thighs rubbing together.
Are you really? Are you serious?
Yeah.
I love you so much. And your thick thighs.
Right? It's like, what's that swishing noise? That's the sound of someone walking. They're stopping when I stop walking. Oh, fuck, it's my thighs.
That's funny. What a funny mistake to make.
I've been scared of my own shadow before.
Are you for real?
Yeah.
You did the funny. Oh my fuck.
Kick thighs, mimic guys.
Stop hitting me. I'm fragile.
Back in the day, Fishy was having a few doubts about what he liked. Don't worry, he's sexually attracted to attention. He knows that now. So I told this guy, his neighbor, he was lying down in a hammock. You told him he was laying down in a hammock?
What? Why would you tell him that?
So
Just confuse him? I think I'm
Or like-
standing up, actually. I might be, though. I guess I don't know.
hang on, I like this. So I told this guy, my neighbor, that he was lying down in a hammock. He said, "You like girls?" I said, "Yeah, I do." And he said, "You like boys?" I said, "I don't think so." And he said, "Let's test it. Come here, lay down with me." Needless to say, Fishy did not visit his neighbor anymore.
That's a good thing. I think that's a
So-
very good thing. Hi, monkey.
Yeah. You almost got kidnapped, Fishy. Also, hi, monkey.
That's a lot of guys. I feel like I say that a lot during this fight.
Mm-hmm.
But it's true. It's consistently true.
Fishy, and I'm not making fun of you. I know English isn't your first language, but I love the idea of you telling someone that they're in a hammock, and he just like, "You like girls?" It's like, that's not the response. Sir, did you know you're in a hammock? You like girls?
I mean, yes, but that has nothing to do with what I was saying. You just wanted to say hi, hello. I hope you have a good night.
Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah. God. I don't know why the visual of someone telling someone else that they're in a hammock is so funny to me, but it is. God. Uvu falar in Portuguese, so para curva no Google Translate. Now me teste.
Abby, eu vou falar português só provoque colocar no Google Tradutor. Now me teste.
Who is closer to the actual pronunciation? You vote down below.
Considering I only know how to read French, I'm gonna guess no.
Ay, ay, ay.
It's me, Pizarro.
Of course.
You always go into that voice.
I do.
It's in your head.
It is. God!
Thank you, Blue. Thank you for cheating on my behalf.
What did you do?
Abby, I'm going to speak in Portuguese just so you can put in Google Translate. Don't test me. Both of you are equally close, as in not at all. I'll take it. Which sucks, because I'm half Portuguese. I should be able to read this.
Yeah.
But I'm half Portuguese, not Brazilian Portuguese.
You're the purest strain of Portuguese there is. No one's fighting me. Which means I can kill this man. Except not really, because now everyone's fighting me. Cool.
That's Skyrim. Hi, Bibby.
Who's Bibby? Welcome! What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. You're right. He is just a part of me. Holy fuck. I wasn't even, like, thinking about him. It just came out. Ugh.
You just are Pizarro.
I didn't... This is how the clown gets you? You you connect to a clown and then you become them.
Yeah, that's what happened to me.
What clown did you connect to?
Biddles.
At least that's your own clown.
Yeah. I mean, Pizarro the character isn't yours, but the voice is.
That is true.
Also, Bibby...
I'm sorry. I'm scared. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to me. Never apologize.
I know. I just scream. I'm more apologizing to people's ears.
Bibby is a Dark Souls player versus player superstar, just like Crag.
Ooh.
Well, we're not doing PvP right now, so...
Yeah. I'm not in the PvP superstar list. Oh, hey, dead guy.
Yeah. Look at that corpse. Also, you've almost gotten back to 250,000 souls.
Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of level ups.
Craig did recommend this challenge to me. Aw, that's so nice of Craig.
Yeah, she brought in a bunch of people that one time. It was on the fucking Gorgon stream. Ugh. The one good thing to come out of the Gorgon stream is a lot of cool people joined the channel.
Mm-hmm.
You never got into the PV side of Soulsborne games? Nor did I.
Clown. It's not even the first word in her name, and you go with clown.
Yeah.
By the way, if you mock my English, that's xenophobic. Don't be xenophobic, you fucking Canadian.
Then.
That was impressive.
Thank you. I was always the best. That. What a fun skill to have.
Clown is not the first word, but it's the best word in that name. So how do you differentiate me and Blue now, Bibby?
That's a good question.
Xenophobia is so stupid. I bet someone from Portugal invented it. Probably those goddamn...
Yeah? Porties.
I don't know. That's 12 too many A's, Gwen.
I like to go above and beyond.
I know, you're great at rolling your A's.
I did. Yeah, I'm so good.
I'm the pink clown. Blue is the blue clown. In case that didn't make sense.
You know what? I'm gonna stop targeting people because it's hurting me.
At least not until you get back on Twitter. Then you'll target everyone.
Mm-hmm. That's how it works. That's how social media works.
Yeah, especially the haters.
Ah. Ow. Oh, hey. Yeah.
You got close. Keep going.
There's so much shit. Stop attacking me, please. You could have kept your cock.
Her comment is not related to mine, Fishy.
What? I
You
can't.
said you can. I said go swallow, Fishy, and you said you can keep your cock.
Not related. Two
Unless you-
separate original comments. Contents.
Condiments.
Yes. Dead man, come to life. Come alive when I count to 5. You ever play Dead Man?
No, but it sounds familiar.
It's a trampoline game. Well, I guess it doesn't need to be a trampoline game, but we played it on the trampoline. There's just one guy in the middle. No, it has to be a trampoline, because it has to be in a like either trampoline or bouncy house, because it needs to be in an enclosed space that's hard to move in. One person is the dedicated dead man, and it's basically kind of just tag. So it's basically just bouncy house tag, where there's a ritual to activate the tagger.
Blue, I know what you mean, but I love that sentence out of context. Gwen threatened you by taking your dick away.
It's not really a threat, is it? Or I guess I can threaten to not give it back. If you want this back, you need to eat your vegetables, Abby.
Alright, I'm fine without it.
Fuck.
You suffer more than I do.
Aw, I don't attach it to myself. Oh, no, I know what you mean now. Oh. Yeah.
Also, dick jokes. We're both
Yay!
women.
Yeah. Don't think about it too much.
Mhm.
You have a shotgun installed in your crotch? Hell yeah.
Instead of pump action?
Mm-hmm. Important question. Answer it. I'm getting to the point where I go level up again. I won't get more pizza though. That was a
Do it.
one-time.
No, you've earned it.
No, I don't want any more.
Well, you don't have to fast anymore. Consume the rest of it.
I don't. That's a lot of pizza.
If you never eat an entire pizza by yourself,
I have, but I don't anymore. It's not like a regular thing I want to do.
I still do.
Abby, in one sitting?
Yeah, it's usually a thin crust though.
That. No, Abby.
I like pizza.
I know you. That's how you know you're human. But. Still, that's a lot of pizza.
Fishy says the pump action shotgun thing is funnier, whereas Bibby thinks a break action shotgun would be funnier.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's just, don't worry, girl.
Sometimes these fuckers are stupid.
Blue says, wait, you don't eat a whole pizza? And then B asks, how much pizza? Usually a medium. Like 12 inches across.
That's not too bad.
No, like I said, it's a thin crust.
Sure. Damn it. Could have been good. Thank you for the assistance, friend.
In one sitting. Usually, yeah, I'm gross.
Oh.
I exercise a lot, though, so it's not too bad.
It balances out. Stop swinging at me. You're my friend. Whoa! There's dudes!
Holy shit.
Revolutionary new dude technology.
Blue says they can get a large pizza, stuffed crust, and a box of cheesy bread. Yeah, good on you.
Good amount of food.
Mm-hmm. Someone's knocking. Do you have to walk dogs?
Me?
Yeah.
I think someone's knocking.
Oh, fuck. Someone might be trying to get into my apartment.
Oh, I don't do that.
Yeah.
Wait, the gate... Why didn't the gate close? Why do I have 2 knights?
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
I hope this just deactivated and just bugged for some reason.
Hmm.
I hope it's not
Maybe this is what Blue was talking about. Like
Maybe?
sometimes.
The gates aren't infinite. We did kill them rather fast this time. So I guess the guys stopped being alive. So now I just have 2 guys to fight this boss with, which means this is the best opportunity I'm gonna get to be a guy slayer. Nope. Fuck. They're still spawning. Okay, now you're closing the gate, you fucking dickhead. No. Asshole.
I'm helping. No, you're not. Fuck off.
Okay, you know what? Yeah, little guy, my white knight will fight their black knight. No, or you can just come in. Oh my god. I was so happy. I was so happy. I was like, oh, I'm gonna win this time. But no. No.
No. The wonky didn't stay.
What's...
Yeah,
honestly, when I was
now...
playing Star Pro for the first time, I was so disappointed. You can't install the game on your penis. Your
gun.
I was gonna say, yeah, it would surprise me if the game was offered on the penis store, but I just can't read.
I mean, when they said the game had genital customization, I was hoping for that.
Well,
and I've never even played Cyberpunk. It just didn't interest me.
Nor did I. Danny did. But I'm not him, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, and even the marketing they've tried to do to people like me, it's like, I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah. You made a character? Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's most of the times. Like, I got through the character maker. Bored.
Yeah. Yeah. Character makers are my favorite thing ever. And that's about what I would expect I would get from it. You know what? 50. Why not? All in on offense.
Hell yeah.
What's my damage at? 660. I think that's more. Well, this is not where I want to go.
Blue says that the game, I assume Cyberpunk, is rather boring, sadly.
Yeah. I feel like it's one of those games where you get over the funniness that is the bugs. It just is kind of an game.
There's some aspects I've looked into that I like the talking gun.
Yeah. But there's like good games that also do that. So yeah.
You know, back when Fishy played D&D, the DM was such a shitlord, we were talking about dick size, and he came up with an entire system to get a dick size by rolling a d20. Yeah? I mean, considering who our DM is, it wouldn't surprise me if that's something, but I think most of our characters are probably going to be women.
Yeah. And I think 2 of them are asexuals. That doesn't really matter to them.
Well, yeah. Mine for sure doesn't even have genitals.
Yeah.
Well, she could if she wanted to, they just wouldn't be hers.
Yeah.
Keep that in mind, Blue.
Alluding. Like
alluding and colluding to the level of looting.
Ay, ay, ay. God, when it gets to, like, dude pile levels, it's, like, a mess, you know? Does the phrase dude pile amuse you?
It does. It super does.
Man.
Tell me more, Gwen.
You would have really liked to be here during the Hitman 3 streams, because there was a whole episode named after the dude pile. And that's... Actually, no, that video is still up. You can watch it if you want to know about the dude pile. It's just a big pile of bodies with... They're all dudes. I killed a couple women and I didn't let them in. So, it's exclusively a dude pile.
Yeah, it's a real sausage party.
Yeah.
Knowing what I know about you now, that doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, I was sponsored for Sausage Party, so I needed to represent it somehow.
Of course.
And that's how I chose to do it.
Gwen, did you say you don't know what type of upgrade you have on your weapon?
Me? Raw. Fuck, why?
Oh.
Why was that who I targeted?
Also, good to know for your character, Abby. Singular, just one.
Double strike. Ready, go.
Nah, I'm good.
You're not a fan? Yeah. All right then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Just 100 to 0 in a second.
Yeah, we're so good at this. God. I'm so happy that we can do this together, Abby. We're so good and fun.
It wasn't even a break. He just hit a brick wall.
Yeah. Full halt.
Getting that granola bar.
Yeah, eat it.
Peanut butter.
Don't you love it when you accidentally do the stupid fucking kick move that's in this game? Fuck.
I love it, Gwen. Well, also,
You're-
he had a boyfriend. His boyfriend was his girl's character. Was this girl's character. We had to roleplay dates. It was awkward. They became friends. Oh yeah, they fucked too. Yeah, our DM doesn't actually like sex. So anytime that kind of stuff happens, we're gonna skip it.
Yeah.
Which,
We only have fade the black sex here.
PG-13 sex.
Exactly.
Yeah, like Blue said, for real in D&D, dates and sexual stuff, if they happen, should be handled with a black screen and stuff better on the group.
Yeah. Unless I guess everyone's like cool with it, but that's like I feel like it's a different kind of like campaign altogether.
Yeah.
Attack! Ugh. God. We're actually killing people fast, so we just are piling up on people, and it's funny. Ow.
Right? You're actually making really good progress on this one.
Mm-hmm. Stun them. Ah, I was hoping to get the quick turnaround fucking...
Our DM didn't like it either. He just said that if we did it, he'd give us a boost just because it was so awkward. But we didn't. I remember I said I go back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth, and just kept saying that, assumedly for hours.
Just like real sex.
I mean, real sex doesn't last for like 3 hours.
I meant the back and forth part. You fuckers. You were killing people too fast. Oh my god. Please, you guys go distract the fucking boss. I'm going to kill this guy because you fuckers refuse to close the goddamn portal to hell. Ugh.
A dance. Like flirting is fine. It's kind of cute. But to sit and watch a player simulate a date with the DM, or watch two players act out a date is just kind of creepy. Like you're watching something forbidden and cringy. 20 seconds till pizza time!
Don't attack me. I'm fun. What? What the fuck am I talking about?
Look at me! I'm a jester! I'm fun!
I'm the comic relief character. You can't kill me.
I'm gonna get my own spin-off.
God! Hey, fucker! Attack that pyro! Do anything!
Oddly enough, the fact that we didn't take it seriously made us actually like the characters more. When this one character died, he was really close to my character. He left a note for him. When I read it, I legit teared up. I'm kind of hoping that's our experience.
Me too.
Although I will say, if people start dying, there are options for my character.
I love how much you're alluding to. All I can allude to is trash music and rat friends. That's all I can say. That's the biggest thing I could tease. I don't know how to
Gwen, I think you're dead. You're dead.
God.
But good news.
Yeah?
Blue's back with pizza.
Pizza time.
Hell yeah.
Blue, I'm killing people too fast so we don't close all the portals before the boss comes.
Rat friends.
Yeah. I'll say my teaser again because the one person that it actually affects wasn't here. All I can say about what my character does is trash music and rat friends, and that's my character. So there you go. Do with that information what you will. That's as much as I can tease.
Mm-hmm.
A lot less ominous to what Abby's teasing, but you know.
I really like that character's backstory, so even if we abandon it, I'll still keep him in my head. Yeah, you don't have to give them up. Just know that they're canonically dead.
Much better.
For now.
I think you can actually might be doing more damage without the raw at this point, so like you technically can end it faster in theory. I mean, I'll check it out.
I mean, you are killing things pretty quickly.
I am, but trash music's gonna be really fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be the trashiest.
Yes.
We're talking like full Blue Man group.
You not a Blue Man fan?
No, I don't like watching grown men in face paint just trash cans.
What's wrong with trash cans?
I'm not fucking Oscar the Grouch.
Oscar's funny.
He's homeless.
Are you saying homeless people can't be funny?
I'm saying you shouldn't be laughing at the homeless.
But they're telling jokes. That's what they're trying to do. Yeah. Like, there's just a homeless stand-up comedian at the end of every show. They're like, also, you should feel bad. This man is suffering.
What's wrong with homeless people, Abby? There's nothing wrong with them. You just shouldn't laugh at them. You should laugh with them, like Gwen said. That's theory, so like, just speculation. You do you, Gwen. Raw's a good upgrade to use for a nice constant damage output.
Yeah, I mean, like I should. I'll check it out probably at the and after this attempt. You know, see.
You know what sucked the most? My DM had a lot planned, so in our last session he revealed that my character didn't have just one demon in his head, he had a whole legion, and it was tied to the main villain. We never figured out why or how. After that, he gave up on DMing. That sucks.
Yeah. It really does. Sorry to hear that. Hope you get to get back into the game. I know you want to get back into that game, but just in general. I mean, I'll be wanting to play a lot more of it if I end up liking it, which I'm hoping I will. I think I will. Seems like a game I would enjoy.
I'm hoping.
Yeah.
Hear about it for long enough, you kind of want to give it a try.
Exactly. Oh god, it's a pyro. He's gonna hurt me. Just kidding, cause he sucks, cause he's a pyro. Oh wait, actually you're dead. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Pyromancy. Why? Okay, we actually did it correctly. I didn't kill them too fast.
Okay, I was eating the granola bar. B, I
How?
love your comment. My hamster is trying to yeet itself out of existence.
How's it doing in that, goal? Fuck you.
Is it achieving its goal?
I hope not. It's not a thing anything should do.
Blue's going to be taking a year off from DMing after their campaign ends. Going to be running some other tabletops. Then I'm going to be running a sequel to the campaign when I come back to DMing. I hope you have fun, Blue.
Oh, yeah.
I think like Gwen and I are probably like a few years away from DMing.
Yeah, I think I would like it, just because I like telling stories.
Mm-hmm.
That's, yeah.
Yeah, but you should probably play a game first.
Exactly. I can tell as much stories as I want, but it's like, it helps if I know how the game works, so I can build the story around that a bit. We'll see.
He says, I'm cleaning the aquarium and she keeps jumping into the scooper that I'm putting in the trash bag. Take the hint.
Why the fuck? 4?
4.
God, stop! I don't have help! Attack my friend, attack my friend, attack my friend.
Not even a year into D&T, and his friend is running their own campaign. Do y'all have tabletop simulator? I've looked into it. I didn't think I'd ever have enough friends to use it though.
Heard it's fun. I mean, it's basically just a way to play tabletop games online.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I actually dodged that. Are you... Bless you.
Thank you. I've been trying to hide it all night, but I'm sick.
Yeah. Fuck. No!
You're getting so close. You know how the fight works now, though.
God, grab, dude. The grab. I didn't realize how much damage it would do.
I
Blue.
inhaled half a pepperoni and began chalking.
Why? Why would you do such a thing? I know you didn't mean to, but how?
Blue, you have to chew.
Yeah, you just suck down the pizza? You're not supposed to do that. It's bad.
You don't have to eat food like you're a duck.
Yeah.
You can chew.
Mm-hmm. Maybe you have to chew. Oh, I didn't interpret that correctly. Leave! I left. Where is it that I go? I remember, don't tell me. It's here. No, it's...
Did you do it?
here?
I think you did it.
It is not the right place. Fuck.
You didn't. You didn't do it.
I didn't.
You didn't.
Didn't do it, Abby.
Ducks are messy. Thank you, B.
God. What a zoologist.
Yeah, nerd.
Let us see if I can squee. Hello, sir. Please don't bap me. I'm just gonna swing this old hammer here. Don't worry about me. Ah, where's that anvil? I thought that was an AK-47. Just a sword and a hammer. Really confused.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
What, me getting confused?
Mm-hmm.
What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say a lot.
This does less damage. Are you sure? How does this... Wait, what?
Yeah, let's wait a second for blue.
Yeah, explain to me how this does more, because I don't understand.
Yeah, this seems like a straight downgrade. Pretty
Maybe,
significant one.
yeah, maybe don't, actually. Kind
Yeah,
of look if there's, like, anything else, but no, it's just alternative damage types, and I already do fire damage, so I don't need extra damage. Like, this is just good. Yeah.
blah blah blah. Pink, fishy. Last thing Pinky promised, my DM became a character on my comic. Most of my friends used to become characters in my comics, but then I'd find out they're a dick and that would ruin the episode for me, so now I have some reservation on that.
Mm.
That's fair. It sucks when you find out you're friends with assholes.
Bearer of the seek souls.
Who is knocking on my funny
Larger,
door?
more powerful souls.
Someone wanting their dogs walked.
Give me 1
Seek
second.
the king.
No worry.
Yes, 1 second.
Gwen's in trouble. Later.
I have returned.
Yeah, so what happens?
What?
What was that about? There's garbage on the porch?
Yeah. That's it, really.
Okay.
There's nothing exciting here.
I don't know. I thought it would be something.
Yeah, I know. Actually, do I have? I don't think I have Titanite chunks.
Itchy.
Why are you so itchy?
Because I'm only in my underwear.
Oh, that's fair. Are you comfortable, though?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Fishy says they don't think they can ever get into Dark Souls, honestly, because they're too much of a bitch. I get that. I know I wouldn't enjoy it.
Yeah.
Gwen loves bashing her head against a brick wall, but I just can't do it.
Exactly. That's very much me. What does R Weapon 2 mean? In R Weapon 3, what does this mean? Because my R Weapon 1, mwah, beautiful. My R Weapon 2, what is that? I don't know what these mean.
Dark Souls is dummy proof if you play it right. Yeah, that's the thing, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone plays it correctly on their first playthrough.
You can have 3 weapons. Oh, I'm silly.
Ah, so that's just the power of your fist. Which is actually, that's not bad.
Yeah. I'm not equipping. It's showing you the damage output of your different equipment slots. Oh, okay. Not just my fist. How do I want more damage. I mean, this will raise nothing.
Lightning defense.
It eventually will raise my fire damage and my right weapon damage by 1 point if I put 2 into it. I mean, it's a decent fire upgrade, but I think a lot of things just resist fire, so it doesn't matter. This just does that. This does nothing.
Slightly more dexterity attack.
Yeah, but, like, if you look on the thing where it's on the right, where it's, like, right weapon, it just doesn't give it to me right now, which is what I want. Might just put it in like defense. Raises short survival, boosts agility, and various resistances like poison
Black Knight.
resist, bleed, petrify resistance, and just more poise. Eh.
Apparently, the Black Knight halberd just kind of sucks ass, but it
Hmm.
looks good.
It's a funny poke stick.
Also, she's dumped so much into it.
Yeah. Although I
So,
found a perfect soul farm, so yeah.
Just Cause 2 is Fishy's favorite game. It's stupid. Fucking stupid. I get that. I love the Saints Row series, which, by the way, might be getting a reboot.
I'm gonna. Let me just fuck. I'm just gonna dump it in health because I don't know what to dump it in.
If you want to increase damage, maybe find more damage rings.
Yeah, that's true.
Hmm?
I mean, I might just using this. I might just dump this. Eh.
Yeah, there's some teasers that there's going to be another Saints Row. It's probably going to be a reboot.
Let's see. What? Let me check something. Or actually, does it? Because that's 660 now. Does it? Let's see how it looks. 630. So that's 30 points down.
Oh, apparently it's been confirmed.
What has been?
The new Saints Row, 10 hours ago.
Oh, hell yeah. I don't know where it is, and I'm gonna be real. I kind of don't feel like getting Blades +2. How much does Blades 1 give me? Probably not that much. 650. It's less than the fire thing. Do I have anything else that makes attacking bigger? I don't think so. I mean, this would, but only when I'm dying. Boys, eh.
But Fishy in Saints Row 3, that's when you had the literal shark gun.
Move additional spells, eh. No, no. It's Blades +0. That's true, that's just Blades. Just Blades, baby. I thought Blade is +1 because you called it 2, and I just thought 1 down, but no, it's just not the case. Priest's Strength. Let's see if this does anything for me. 1 point. Epic. Ugh. Every attack attacks greatly reduce enemy stamina. Meh. Reduces stamina loss when blocking with shield. That actually might not be bad, but I like having big attack. I've been spoiled by big attack, you know?
Yeah.
I'm the most glass cannon bitch in the world. So I'm kind of stuck
Dubstep
here.
gun.
Beautiful.
You know, I always just put the polka attachment on it, Fishy. Kill them with Weird Al.
It's funny because that is just the most you thing to do.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Gwen and I have had this conversation like multiple times today where it's like I just tell her something and she's like, yeah, that makes sense. I'm in a private Discord with a bunch of clown tubers. Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah, it really does. Like, I didn't know that Discord existed, but the fact that it existed and Abby is in it makes perfect sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
There's 100% like, yeah, that's makes sense. The old chaos.
Yes, embrace it. Embrace the chaos. Funnily enough, Saints Row 4 was supposed to be just DLC for Saints Row 3, but they elaborated. I'm glad they did. Saints Row 4 gets a lot of flack. I still think it's fun. Let's Saints Row 4, but after a while I got bored. Yeah, especially any game that has that stupid play for X amount of hours achievements. I hate those.
Yeah.
I think I platinumed Saints Row 4, and the last trophy I needed for that was play for 40 hours. So it's like, okay, I'm leaving my system on.
Yeah. The only games where I think those are, like, acceptable achievements are maybe, like, multiplayer games. Like, single-player games, that's just dumb.
Well, especially if there's not enough to keep you going for that amount.
Yeah, exactly. No.
Play this game for 40 hours. Cool, how long does it take to play? 15.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do for the other 25?
Find all the collectibles. It'll be fun, right?
Found them all.
Oh, find them
Well, what about?
again.
Yeah, it's like, well, what about all the in-game challenges? I beat them.
What about all the death you're dying to?
I don't like that.
Yeah, me neither. Wee.
Look at the funny jester. Look at her. Look at her chat.
I might
Look
actually.
at her twirl.
I would not mind trading for another halberd just because I'm committed to the poke jester joke, even though that joke is old news as fuck. I'm still committed to it. But I'm only willing to trade either. It has to poke. If it doesn't poke, why bother?
If it doesn't poke, where's the joke?
Exactly. Oh no, a funny man. Good job. You really did
I
it.
love the knights walking out of the portal on fire like, huh? It hurts.
Oh, it's so fucking cool, but goddamn is it bad for the skin.
I've got such bad eczema under here, you wouldn't believe it.
Who would have guessed?
You could try the scythe or the mastodon halberd. She probably has those.
I think I have the mastodon halberd because I remember seeing it and being like, fucking mastodons?
Yeah, slaps, fishy. Tell us what slaps, please. Tell us what slaps. Type faster so that I can find out what indeed slaps.
Tell us what slaps, please.
Slaps like my character slapping my other character's ass.
What the fuck are you
Dishonored.
talking? Oh yeah, I'm considering doing like just a full series playthrough because that's just like a shorter series that I can do. That seems like a good like trial run for just seeing if I like full series playthroughs. I fucking love Dishonored.
Well, there's plenty. You know, there are some game series you could probably beat in like 1 or 2 nights.
Yeah. Why did
'Cause
I
I know-
think that was a good idea? God.
I don't know. Because, yeah, there's actually a game. It's a series, but like probably I would just recommend the first one that I'd love to do for like a Halloween stream with either by myself or with you.
Yeah? What is it? What is it?
Costume Quest.
I don't know what that is. What is
Wonderful. It's kind of like Baby's first RPG, where it's like you're a
Mm.
bunch of kids in Halloween costumes, but when you enter a battle, you turn into kaiju based on your costume.
it? Oh fuck yeah. I would be super interested in that. I want to do actual stuff for Halloween this year. I've missed out like the past 3 years on the Halloween stream. I want to do it now.
There's Costume Quest 1 and its DLC, which is Christmas themed. And there's Costume Quest 2.
Oh yeah.
I would just recommend the first one.
Yeah. Oh, I did one of those too. BB. Is it Bibby or Bibby?
Yeah.
Did I say-
Turn
say-
into Caillou.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should probably get that clear. Is it Bibby or like Bibby? Bye-bye?
Bye. But no, I did that. I did a whole because I was considering making a video on it, but I decided against it. Just like a joke, just a run where the whole joke was just like where Cora was like, I don't want to use any magic powers. Basically, just a no magic powers run. I was just gonna form a narrative around it. I just wanted to create a narrative of why you wouldn't use fucking awesome assassin magic.
Yeah, okay. It's BB, not
B?
Bibby.
Okay.
Uh,
God, I need to stop brute forcing the Black Knights. I don't know why I'm calling them Black Knights because there's actually real Black Knights and these are not them. You know, I just did bad. I was thinking about video games.
yeah.
But yeah.
Fishy's checking his Steam for his favorite. Blue is going to do a Halloween drawing prompt thing. Big Turtle will be finishing a drawing each day because I'm looking to do one a day. You could just do Inktober. That's what most artists do.
Yeah, it's a
It's
possibility.
not it's not Halloween, but like you just pen and paper, just draw something every day.
I mean, it often coincides with Halloween because, you know, it's October, but
Mhm.
yeah, it's not explicitly October.
Usually,
I mean,
especially for artists like you, Blue, it tends to be a lot of goth girls.
hell yeah.
I have this weird thing where instead of being scared of the deep, I'm fascinated by it. Don't get me wrong, I'm scared, but it's like going to a haunted house. You know it's going to be scary, but also really cool if you survive. Gwen and I have talked about this. The ocean is terrifying.
Oh yeah.
Even games where it's not actually scary, like
Abzu.
Abzu. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
terrifying.
Yeah, no, just the worst. Oh my god, I played Subnautica on stream once. It took me like 10 minutes to build up the courage to even leave my ship. If you've never played Subnautica, the opening area of Subnautica is so beautiful and there's nothing there that can hurt you. But it still took me that long to build up the courage to do it cuz goddamn I don't like ocean.
1B, I guess, has Abzu. It's a beautiful game, but fuck, if you're terrified of the ocean, it's scary.
Yep.
Subnautica is one that Blue will be streaming because they love it, and the ocean fills them with dread. Also, Inktober would be neat, but they cannot do traditional art. Gwen, you know what you should play? AER. I don't know what that is.
An extra rectum? That's so funny. I'm so fucking funny. God.
I love you.
I am so funny. I can't believe it. God. Ugh. Getting to the point where my brain's getting a little soft from bashing my head against this for so long. I think I might just pick up my souls and check out what mastodons are like really quick.
B also has Subnautica, but hasn't played it yet. Blue encountered a bug, I assume Subnautica, where you stand on one of the pink floaties above water, pick it up, and it launches you off in a random direction.
Mmm.
AER is a game that's basically all about flying. It's just flying around and it's just great. Is it like a flight simulator or a horror game? Like, it's just flying? Blue said it caused my face to go white and I froze up because I wasn't ready for it. Yeah. Sometimes, like, a game can glitch and it fucking terrifies you.
Oh, yeah.
I was playing, like, a Borderlands game at some point and just a scream sound effect started happening and it terrified me because it's like, that's not supposed to happen.
This most Dark Souls not Dark Souls. What the fuck? Most creepypasta ass sounding thing ever. Just playing the game and it started screaming at me.
Mario turned his head towards the camera and said,
You cut out perfectly.
No, I didn't cut out. That's what I did.
Oh, fuck yeah. It was. Then you're a master of comedy. Partisan.
I know. I'm so funny. Yay.
Do I just.
There's a scythe.
Yeah, there is the scythe. Does the scythe get better when it's upgraded? Because right now it's not upgraded, and it's like, eh.
Yeah, but you can't compare them, Gwen. Your stupid poke stick has, like, max upgrades in it.
Well, I'm just saying, like, is it worth putting the upgrades in it? Will this get good? Or is it just, like, just not? Also, I know I picked up a Mastodon thing. Unless it was, like, is there Mastodon armor?
Maybe?
Where is my Mastodon? Unless there's a Mastodon. Where? I know I have a Mastodon.
Nope, there it is. Mastodon
Where?
shield.
Oh my god. What is this? What is this nonsense? Very heavy as the power of lightning. I don't care. Out of all my, like... out of all the items that can poke... What is the best pokey I have? Thinking halberds or spears. What would be good here? I am committed.
Pilgrim Spontoon.
Yeah, that's magic. I'm not wise enough to wield magic. I mean, I wouldn't mind the Great Scythe just because I think that'd be funny.
It's big.
Yeah, it is big. Just like I do like the Reaper Jester aesthetic.
Oh, Fishy says, you know one game everyone likes, recommends, says it's amazing, but he didn't like? Jet Set Radio. You better hope Danny's not here.
All I know about Jet Set Radio is the music's good, and I love the music. The Dark Side is not upgraded. Would you recommend a Dark Scythe?
That's what Blue says too.
Dark Scythe?
Mhm. If you want to swap, Dark Side is apparently the best one.
I am willing to check out stuff.
Yeah, we can get souls pretty easy. It's going to be upgrade material that's going to be a challenge.
Oh, yeah. I mean, at least in the beginning it won't be. I think I have plenty chunks.
You do have 50 decks, so normal scythe is probably better. So
wait.
It's a scythe, so it's either dark or normal.
Well, I have dark or great. Or actually, this is just scythe.
Mm-hmm.
This, yeah? I mean, if I use this, it's already +7, so I don't need to upgrade at all. I feel like I'm losing out on damage, however. This is more... No, actually, it's the dex weapon.
That's 140 or 240? I can't... My color vision is shit.
140, but it's unupgraded compared to 280, which is +7.
Mm-hmm. My dream is to one day make a character as good as Handsome Jack. That is a lofty goal, Fishy.
It is. Both writing and the actor is great. It's just a perfect mix.
Mm-hmm.
There's already Halberd's already max. Ooh, it goes to +15. I didn't know it goes to +15. I thought it was just +10.
Yeah, that's a lot of upgrade. It's still missing.
Yes.
I'm gonna get you glasses. I don't need glasses. I need new eyes. Like color vision.
Scoop them out. Put new ones in. I don't have any Titanite chunks. Is there an easy way to get Titanite chunks? Because I need them for my armor as well, and it's been an issue, and I want to cry. Because, like...
Colorblind glasses. If you're gonna waste your money on them, go ahead.
Because I actually, at this point, wouldn't mind taking a break from just bashing my head against the boss just to farm a little bit of funny chunks. But that depends if there's an actual consistent way to get chunks.
Bellkeeper Covenant, but that's player.
I'm not doing that.
I can say, I don't think you can take on other people.
No.
You're strong, but not that strong.
I don't even want to.
Wait,
it only goes...
10.
Okay, so... Then Giant or Great. I mean, Great's funnier, and I know that's not good reasoning, but it's me we're talking about.
Well, I mean, do you have the resources to upgrade the scythe, the Great one, to +7? See which one's better?
Maybe, but then it's just like, it's using a lot of resources.
I mean, the souls don't mean anything.
Yeah, but the chunks do. From the menu you're looking, you see the scaling, though. Yeah. I mean...
CB... Or CD for normal scythe. EB for great scythe.
Better deck scaling. Honestly, I honestly think I got only one character that has the asshole, but you're root for them charm. Go look at the R weapon and you see full attack rating. I don't... Like this? What do you mean the R menu?
I think in here?
R.
If you got souls, the Stone Trader Chloean, after Nashandra is defeated, sells unlimited amounts of them. You've already done that, so that's an option.
After the Stone Trader, who's the Stone Trader? Where can I find the funny Stone Trader?
Nashandra was the skeleton lady that would summon the chocolate foil skeletons.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
My memory's better than yours, and I didn't even play the game.
Yeah. What?
Oh, hello.
Where
I don't think it's anyone in town.
Yeah, where is that?
Well, I do hope I see you again.
Poison Pool bonfire and Harvest Valley sitting on a rock.
Poison pool.
So go to Harvest Valley and the Poison
Harvest.
Pool bonfire.
Harvest Valley. Where is Harvest Valley? Harvest Valley. Poison
Poison
pool.
Pool.
Sitting on a rock.
Thank you for your help, Blue and BB.
BB.
So somewhere around here.
Yo. Oh wait, I know where this is. Right there, Rock Lady. I've been looking for chunks. Also, nice tits.
You've been long away. Well,
Don't worry, we found them.
Titanite shard, light. These aren't chunks. These
Not
are
infinite
shards.
either.
I mean, there's infinite shards, but actually, I might.
It's 39.
No, it's amount I can afford.
Oh.
If that, like, you see a little number in the bottom right, I think that's the thing. Is there like a boss I need to fight in order to get chunks? I'm just gonna buy
Where the
15,
chunks?
because I have pretty much an infinite amount of money.
Pretty much, yeah.
visit me again.
You've got poisoned talking to her.
Ugh,
She's got really bad halitosis.
God. Yeah. Where are the chunks at? You're back? Do you know where the chunks are at?
No interest.
Fishy. Where are the chunks?
Fishy.
Yeah, Nashandra.
I don't know who Nasandra is.
The skeleton lady. It was a boss you fought.
Okay, then she's dead.
Mm-hmm.
But for real, invading in the Bell Covenant is the easiest way to get chunks. Yeah, but I don't want
Do you
to.
have to win?
I don't.
Also dropped by Possessed Armor in Broom Tower. Yeah,
Broom
fuck the wagon.
I'm in the wagon fucking. Broom Tower.
You have to win, but you get help. I think Blue's way might work better.
Mm-hmm. Especially because I don't want to think. Broom Tower? Oh, I remember
which
these.
one?
I remember these. I know where they are. I remember these enemies.
Okay. If you just let someone else do all the work, you can win the chunk anyway. Not with our summon, because we're just gonna get fucking Kevin. All defense.
Kevin. Can I kill you? I don't think I can. I don't think I have a thing. I want to.
This was the area where you only had a certain amount of these stupid things.
Yeah.
You can waste them and not give them in the boss area.
Yeah. This is just the same thing again. Ugh. I don't remember where there's an abundant amount of these, but I just know they're around here. Oh god, I could have just died, but I didn't, so don't worry about it.
Proud of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You are not what I'm looking for. But I can get used to using this weapon.
I love how comically big his axes are. Like, look what I got! Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh.
The Undead Peasants in Brightstone Cove. Saldora. 3% chance or less. Farming them for chunks is not recommended.
Yeah.
So it should still be good here, though, right?
But the thing is, there's not... Where's there a lot of possessed armor? I don't know.
Alright, no worries, Fishy. Thank you for popping in.
Yeah. See you
Hopefully we can
later,
talk to you
Fishy.
again.
Yeah.
You're not getting your fucking fries. Leave.
Yeah. That's a little too much to ask for. There's like... Isn't there like one like down here?
Mm.
There you are. Stop swinging.
Swing and a miss on everyone's part.
I'm gonna die. Hey, stay there. You're not doing what I asked. God, stop.
Magic Pixel.
fucking
Oh, you-
Rayman? What the
You can
fuck?
just throw it. Cool.
I mean, when you don't have limbs, I guess this is just what you can get away with. Stop, you fucker!
Also, I know you want to use this weapon, but it's unupgraded.
It's plus 7.
Is it? It's
Yeah.
not doing very good damage.
It isn't. I feel like I'm getting a PvPer's perspective on whether or not the Dark Knight Halberd is good. And I'm now just realizing I'm not a PvPer.
No, you're the
care.
poke jester.
No, yeah, you're right. You know what? I'm the poke jester. I don't give a shit.
There's this upgraded scythe in this area, they think.
There's also the boss fight right down this area. So I'm gonna do that instead, actually. Yeah.
Thank you for everyone's help, but we're going back to the wall.
Yeah. I realized why do stuff.
That's a spirit.
When I can just bash. I play these games to give myself head trauma.
Got
Not
it, Glenn.
yeah, and not by thinking. The good old-fashioned kind.
You know, that wall will come down eventually.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just don't get grabbed and you win. Good advice. Thank you, BB.
Just don't get hit.
Yeah, get good. Get
Wait.
good, dude.
None of these were pyros. I've never seen that before. That's weird.
Well, I think Blue said something about it getting easier and easier, but this could have also just been random chance.
Yeah.
You know, each door has a chance to spawn a melee or a ranged, and you just got lucky that they're all melee.
I love it when they survive with 1 health.
Magic Pixel! No, someone didn't prepare themselves for a dick stabbing.
No, they never do. Oh, fuck. This one did.
He's prepared! Run!
Fucking yes!
Pyromancer.
Ah!
It gets easier the more you level as things do. Yeah, we know that part. This part is pure random chance.
Okay. I mean, it'll get naturally easier and easier because I get so much health. I mean, not health. Souls. So it'll just keep leveling up. The only downside is bones, but I think there's a place where I can buy more. I don't know if
Exactly.
it's finite. Hopefully not. If it's not finite, I can just do it forever. But we'll see.
So,
Hmm?
yeah, solo for a little bit. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Have fun peeing.
I didn't say it was peeing.
Okay, then. And just have fun. Whatever you're doing. It's just me now. You get to see me play video game. It's time for me to victory. Hopefully. Hurry. Okay, good. Fuck off with your fire bullshit. Stamina. Stamina. God. Don't you wish that... Don't you wish you wouldn't target the guy who's a mile away from you? Don't you wish? I wish sometimes. Does my wishes come true? I don't know. I do know the answer is no. But that doesn't stop me from wishing. Now you may ask, why do you go for parries so much? They're funny. That's really the answer. Cool. I love it when my enemies are of 1 health, but they refuse to die. Leave. Go. Stop. Asshole. Okay. Fuck off. Ugh! So many things. So many things. Also, you're telling something about feathers, which apparently are infinite bones. And if that's the case, I'll make sure to use it. I don't know, because I don't know what anything is. But if I do have it, I'll utilize it. I want to be over here, so if I die, I get my stuff back easier. I love pyros. Also, I've been playing... The reason I call them pyros is because I played TF2 so much. There you go. If anyone was curious. It's also just a short... It's easier than to just say pyromancer, so yeah. I love dodging. Complaining about dodging. Why don't the enemies just hold still and let me hit them? God. Well, I'm not gonna have a friend for the second fight, I'm now just realizing. I just saw its health. I don't know why I thought it would survive. No one's coming for me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. Well, friend, I hope you enjoy your 2-second life. Okay. I think, like, I want to keep a mid-distance from him, because I can't react when he does his big, funny grab attack when he's right in my face. So, yeah. My whole idea is, don't be near him for too much. Now, I need you to soak up all the damage you can, buddy. I need you to be my big, damage sponge. Do you think you can do that for me? Think you can survive more than, like, 2 attacks max? I think he might have already died. Oh, actually, no, he didn't. Nope, he survived 2 attacks. No, he didn't. He died to 2 attacks. You scare me, dude. That was a little hopeful of me to not get hit by any of these. I'm dodged! I pressed the dodge button! Hi, Abby. I know you're back because I have peripheral vision.
Do you?
Yes!
Aw.
I had to learn how to use it because of band.
You had to make sure the bullies weren't coming from the side.
No, it's just you don't always have head-on view to the conductor. You picking on band kids now?
I used to, yeah.
Wow. Damn. She has Canada vision? You're calling Canada a tunnel?
I had to keep an eye on you nerds. Make sure you stayed in your place.
That's mean.
Yeah.
What's our place?
On the floor.
Damn.
You'll fight me, hubby.
You're fighting at least 2 band kids.
Yeah, I could take them. I think I could take at least 2 bad nerds.
Damn.
This is what happens when you date a jock, Gwen.
You're a jock.
I used to be.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You're acting like you don't believe me.
I don't. Ugh, they all attacked me at once. Why does your laugh sound like crackling?
Because I got rice crackers.
Oh. That's sad.
Why?
I don't know. It sound funny to say.
I'm trying to eat better food. That's sad.
Yeah, what about all those delicious, delicious carbs?
They
Yaks
are
are itchy.
delicious.
I plan on scratching her the whole time she's here.
Yeah, just get those fingernails right in there.
Yes. Carve the skin.
I want you to carve my back like a tree.
Yes. I frequently do that.
I know. I've seen you do it.
Yeah? Could you fuck off, please?
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting to the point where I'm being impatient with everything. Okay.
I've noticed.
Patience is key in Dark Souls 2. I wish this was the third game. The rhyme would work better, but, you know. You don't always get what you want.
Mhm. But this is gonna be it. This is gonna be the victory.
Okay. If you say so.
Mm-hmm.
I cut his arm a little. Oh, hey. You know, I was hoping you would do more knockback. Did that guy just punch me? It looked like he just punched me, like in the arm.
We did.
This wasn't the victory at all.
Fine, I'll give you $50.
No, don't. Don't, please.
Don't give me money, please.
No, use that to fly here.
I can afford it. Speaking of fucking off, I do gotta go to bed. Promised my girl I wouldn't be up too much past 12:30. That's fair.
Go sleep. Go sleep. It's good for you.
Yeah.
Hopefully when you come back, these funny little guys will be in hell. I mean, they already kind of are, but even deeper hell. The hell where the women have big wooden cocks. God, I love references no one will understand.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yes.
Night, buds. Here's hoping.
Yeah.
hope.
Believe.
You just gotta believe in the girl with the leaves on her cock.
Is that what you're saying about me?
You better not.
I don't.
You like this conversation, B?
Yeah, it's great.
You like hearing your childhood friend say this stuff?
We weren't really childhood friends. She just knew about me for a long time. It's only recently that we started actually being friends.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Did you ever get to, like, you saw me. You've been seeing me for a while. Did you ever think that this is where my life would lead? When you saw that awkward little child in band with her bass clarinet, did you think this is where she would be in life?
Don't lie to me, Gwen.
Oh. Yeah, Bee's my best friend. I've known her for years. We went to, Disneyland together.
Fucking it. You won't take me?
I want to take you, but you live in Canada, which is a sin I can't forgive.
I know. Every day I scream out the window, I'm sorry, I'm Canadian. And I pray that you hear my bellows.
Yeah. I hear them. That doesn't mean I forgive you.
Mm-hmm.
You good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
God, you fucker.
Not yet.
Yeah.
At least according to B, you're being truthful. Good.
You almost ruined my parry. I was gonna be so upset with you if you ruined my parry.
Just when you needed me most, I'm turning into an icicle. Like, no, help me. No, ice. Fuck you.
Don't you need ice, though? Ow. Just the tip of the blade. I see your shadow approaching me. Fuck off. God. Hey, friend. Do you want to attack people? Please do. It would help tremendously.
He's not helping tremendously.
No. Well, now he is. Now he's doing something with his life. Except not really. It was short-lived life doing. Attack the guy with full health instead of the guy who's one shot next to you. Yes.
Attack someone.
That was close. Cool. Hey, if that guy was dead, that wouldn't have happened to me. Did you know that? But no, he's alive for some reason, because someone doesn't kill him. Attack him! He's wide open. He's a pyromancer.
Do your job, Keith.
God.
Can't broke. He just jumps out of frame. Back.
Go away. Jesus. Now go get killed by the final boss, okay, dude? God.
You got it, Queen.
For you, anything.
He's like a droopy dog white knight guy.
Yeah.
For you, my queen, I would die. I walk into hell with my head held high for you, my queen.
Yeah. Thanks. I'll tell my girlfriend about you.
I already know your girlfriend.
Oh, and you still do this? That's sad.
I'm hoping I can watch.
Oh. Well,
Bye.
I mean, we've been considering it, I guess.
No.
The spirit of my girlfriend possessed that dog to tell me otherwise. Cool. No. Okay, then. I really got you, huh?
Just no.
No.
Wait, whoa. What are you saying, whoa, to me?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. All I know, this is the old Chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the beta design before what they went with in Sonic Adventure 1. It was just a bunch of dudes.
Is this under the bed of chaos? Is that why there's all the tree bits?
Oh! The Witch of Izalith, am I right, gamers? Aha!
Mhm.
Doing all her Witch of Izalith things, like being a tree. And having people get their cock stabbed inside of her. You know, classic Witch of Izalith things.
It's what I want.
To have little guys who get their cock stabbed inside of you.
I might not have listened. I might not have thought this through.
Yeah. I mean, I won't judge, I guess, but I'll be confused.
Mm.
That's all I'll say. Oh, hey, you're a fool. Oh, never mind. I'm the fool. I might die. Except I won't, idiot.
Are you, are you sure?
No. Ow. Ow, fuck off, Pyro. God, I hate the Pyros so much. Jeez.
Right? Complete bullshit. What are you making faces for, B? Use your words.
God, duh.
It's one alpha to another. Use your words.
Yeah. I don't speak your guys' language, but yeah.
Shut up, hole.
Okay.
You know that's not shutting up.
Mm.
There you go. Good girl.
I want to talk now,
No, but I guess you can.
but I don't want to. I don't want to make you unhappy.
Too late.
Oh. I just want to be a good hole for you, Abby. Now there's a
Okay.
new one in my chest.
Yeah, that gaping axe wound in your chest
Yeah.
matches the one in your butt.
The axe wound?
Mm-hmm.
Who stabbed me in the ass?
Who do you think?
You know, I walk into these sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You'll back into them eventually.
You're too good at this. You can't stop. Stop, please.
It's becoming a problem.
It's just like you can't. You just don't. You just go for it every time. I just take it, which I mean that's our whole dynamic. But God. Mm,
No, poor Blue is missing all of this. She loves the flirting.
yeah. Very romantic this is.
Yeah, you being my submissive little whore.
I don't know. I mean, it's true, but it's just funny. I love that we subject people to this.
we subject B.
Yeah, I think B's the only one here at this point. And they don't know if it's a joke or not.
I think she knows it's not a joke.
Yeah. I'm having a good time.
Having a good time.
Yeah.
One way
Golly.
or another, it always comes back to Mr. Mercury.
Yeah.
Yeah, B knows.
Yeah. Gwen tells you? What do you mean I tell you? Are you suggesting that I confide in you my bottomhood? Because
Kind of
I
hard.
don't. What? Is it?
Yeah, our escapades are so great you have a need to tell everyone.
Yeah, just about how much my girlfriend dominates me. Hell yeah.
And how much you love it. Don't leave out that part.
I mean, it's true.
It's implied.
Hmm? Funny fire boys with their funny fire. What?
Funny fire.
Funny fire. Give me a funny tire? Fuck. Excuse me, but you aimed the. Ah! One, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what I'm doing, Abby.
Welcome to adulthood, sweetheart.
You keep telling me this is what adulthood is, and I don't know if I like that. I need someone to tell me what to do.
You need to stop talking because you're hitting too close to home.
Oh. All I wanted to do was make another bottom joke, but yeah.
I'll always tell you you're incredible.
I know you will.
Now,
Yeah?
fucking kill this boss.
Why? I rolled too early.
Your sword is too burly.
Yes. Attack me,
You're-
cow! There's another
Attack me,
one.
cow. Your diet's not working. Move.
Aw. Fuck off, fucking hammer boy.
How Gwen, it's the fucking Hammer Bros. You didn't look out, bro. I warned you about the Hammer Bros.
One step over the step line. One me. Hello. What
What the fuck is wrong with us?
that wasn't funny. Oh my fucking god.
What's wrong with us?
I don't know.
Oh, Lord.
You're actually fucking crying.
One me.
God.
Hello.
Hi, Aladdin. Oh, fuck.
Such sincerity.
Oh, hi.
Oh man, I am looking forward to the edit in a few months when that gets put in.
It is. It's like, I don't know if anyone else but us are gonna find it funny, but it's going in the video. Fucking hell. Oh my god. Abby, what's wrong with us?
I think we're tired.
I think, yeah. My last human effigy. I'll be going in raw after this. Yeah.
B, are you still here? Are you wondering what's wrong with us too?
I left after she heard that one.
That's fair.
Yeah. God. Fucking hell.
All you said was 3 words. One me, hello.
That was enough. Uh. Oh. Hi, B. How are you? I hope you're well.
I hope you're laughing with us. I feel like that might happen a lot when I come down in December.
Just us laughing at nonsense that no one else finds funny.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm happy I found you and stuff because I do that all the time, laughing at my own fucking nonsense that no one understands.
Mm-hmm.
Now I have someone to join me.
Yeah, now we can do it in public without looking like weirdos.
I mean, we'll still look like weirdos, but we'll be weirdos together. So we're slightly less weirdos.
Yeah.
Fucking hit him! He is so low! Ugh. Fuck off. Oh, I'm dead. Just kidding. Ha! You thought I died for real. But no, I didn't. It was fake. God. Oh my fucking...
I knew you could do it.
Yeah. I'm a real gamer girl, don't you know?
Yeah, and you got your quirky coffee girl coffee.
I do. Ay, 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 am I right, gamers? That's my new catchphrase.
Thanks, Mario.
Why am I just going for attacks when there's 20 enemies near me?
These are valid questions. There are not valid answers.
You're a pyro man.
Sir.
Oh, you're dead. On the ground. Assume the position. Your cock is mine.
Hope you like torture, because I'm going for the balls.
Hey! Nope. I thought all the gates were frozen. But nope. I
Nah,
cannot be so lucky.
they once more exist to ruin your day.
Ooh, funny item. Hey, go close that. Let's bully a pyro.
Let's gatekeep and bully.
Yes.
We'll be like the real kids of Tumblr.
I don't know if you're referencing something or you're just saying words. But I support you.
Good.
Okay. I still have tears in my eyes, God.
It wasn't that good a joke, but it killed us.
It did. I fumbled so hard it turned into comedy.
Gwen, I have bad news. We might be weird.
Yeah. He might be.
Yeah, I'm cool with it if you are.
Yeah. I'm having a good time.
Having a good time.
Yeah. Just like Frederick himself.
And his older sibling, Federico Saturn.
I don't know why they all chose Fred names.
Fredmond.
Ah, good old Fredmond. Fair chap that guy was.
Fredrian.
Hey!
You got this. You don't got this.
No. Frederick? Choose a god and pray? Or is it pick a god and pray? I don't remember. Do you remember, Abby?
What?
Fucking Frederick from Fire Emblem Awakening's critical hit quote.
No! I don't!
I think it goes, choose a god and pray. And I always thought that was funny because he wears like a tie. It doesn't sound related, but it also is something.
I think this shows the disconnect between you and I, because you had Frederick and thought that. I heard Frederick and thought of Fred Flintstone.
And all that makes me think about is granddad.
Mm-hmm.
And what does that make you think of? Let's just go down a chain of just like... This is basically just that game where we just say a word and you say what that makes you think of. Now I think about it.
That gif of Grandpa coming out of a hedge, that made me laugh for like 5 minutes.
Grandpa makes me think of Germa.
Big rat.
Yeah. And that makes me think of how much fun we're gonna have playing D&D together.
And that makes me think of cum. It's your turn.
Yeah. That reminds me of us, Abby.
Yeah, that makes me think of holes.
And that makes me think of the funny poem from Holes. The one that goes how's it go? If only the woodpecker sighed, the bark on the tree was as soft as the sky, as the wolf waits below, hungry and lonely, he cries to the moon. If only, if only. That's what that reminds me of.
And that makes me think of cannibalism. Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Ah. That makes me think of... Why do I have that memorized? I don't know.
It's a good question.
I have had it memorized for years now, and every time I say if only, I just say it. It's been a thing that's been happening for years. You can ask Danny and Lucas. I've been doing it for a very long time.
Sometimes something just gets stuck in your head and you have no clue why.
Yeah, I just tried to recite it one day, and I recited it perfectly, and it's like, oh, Okay. This is in my head now.
Right? It can be completely useless. Like the lyrics to, Sir Mix-a-Lot's "I Like Big Butts," "Baby Got
Yes.
Back," or the "Man from Nantucket" poem.
It's just there in your funny little head.
Mm-hmm. Completely useless.
Yeah. But it's there.
Yeah.
You must live with it.
Taking up space.
God! Hey, for some reason I was able to roll through that and it didn't matter. How's your sippies, Abby?
Gone. I am now full of milk.
How does that make you feel?
Phlegmy.
Fair.
And tired. Which is also because it's nearly time for me to go to bed. Bye.
Yeah. Well, when we beat this boss in this attempt, you'll get to go to bed, bye.
Oh, I have your permission, do I?
Yeah.
Look who's becoming a top.
Aw, I'm graduating. I don't know if I want this.
I don't mind.
I've gotten used to being dominated.
It makes you feel what? What?
What? Spin
Spin
her.
her.
I have no fucking clue you're talking about. Can Gwenny kill the man from the funny
Land.
land? Thank you.
You're good at starting rhymes, not so much finishing them.
That's just saying a sentence.
Yeah. It is.
He's killing him. Then he's gonna kill me.
Thank
Oh
God.
my... No! I want to go home. Golly! Goofy! I'm dying again.
Again.
Also,
It burns, Mick.
spin her because she's a top. All that reminds me of is that gif where like some guy just mounts a girl and then spins.
Mounts.
Like he, I can't like, they're both they're doing the sexy times, but he just enters, and then they're both like oiled up, and he just fucking spins.
I know what you mean, but I'm thinking like fucking Sonic.
He does a spin dash on her.
Yeah.
He does a fucking homing attack.
Right in her vagina.
That's how you do it. God.
Also, if I could sit and spin on Gwen, I would.
You kind of can, but it won't be smooth.
Probably won't be fun either.
Yeah, it would just be fucking weird. Be a funny story to tell, I suppose.
I'm just trying to imagine what that would look like, and it's stupid.
Yeah. I mean, it would be.
Ah, that's not a good way to die.
I didn't know that was possible. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I didn't think about it.
Bonding time. No, I think you mean bondage.
Bondage is funny.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, that's a thought.
Yeah. Anyway. It's fucking guys, am I right? Yeah.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah. So,
Mm-hmm.
how's, yeah.
You feel proud of yourself?
I always do.
You
Liver?
should. You're amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Collect your juices. Okay. Now, Abby, you want to see something impressive?
You bet your ass.
Let's do it. It's me winning. Watch as the best gamer girl on the Central Coast games very well.
I'm pretty sure you're not Central Coast.
I am. What do you mean?
Wouldn't you be West Coast?
Yeah, Central, like, what? No, Abby, there's not a Central Ocean.
There could be.
No, there couldn't. There's land there. Abby.
Did you win?
I didn't. I didn't, actually.
I'm stupid.
Oh my god. I love you.
Why?
That's a good question.
I don't know why. There was nothing wrong in my head about the idea of a Central Coast.
It's just a fucking river.
Or a lake.
Yeah. Central Coast. Jesus. What the fuck is this, Abby? Abby. We're doing a show, and this fucking, she sends me this shit. What is this?
It's good. I'm waiting for the stream to catch up because I want to see this.
Why?
Because I'm curious.
Seek the king, lest
God.
I don't know why. I was just googling Homer gorillas. Just Homer. Just his face.
I mean, it's a good face.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. God, Abby.
What?
I don't know. You're a beautiful, beautiful woman with a beautiful, beautiful head on your shoulders.
And a beautiful sense of humor.
Yeah. That you? What, Homer or the gorilla?
Yes.
Fair.
Yeah, there it is. Just Homer.
What the fuck? I'm thinking how many more attempts you would say?
2.
2. Okay. 2 it is then. 2 attempts and we're gonna win. Yeah. That's what's gonna happen.
Hell yeah, we are.
Yeah.
We're gonna take this game and we're gonna kick its fucking ass. So, Gwen,
Yeah.
I don't know if you had eventually fix it. Homer is still on the stream.
No, I got rid of it. I kept it up while I was upgrading, so no one knows when I upgraded. Because I don't know why I did that, but I did do it.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you for ruining my parry. It's really fucking cool of you guys.
You make my life harder when you stop my dick stabbing.
Yeah. It's all that makes me feel anything anymore.
That's sad.
Yeah. The only thing that makes you feel anymore is CBT.
With knives.
Yeah. The ultimate CBT. Oh, hey, it's a dude. Da-da-da, I'm a funny, streamy girl.
I know you
Ra-pa-pa,
are.
fuck a guy. What?
What?
I don't know.
What? Maybe it's 2 attempts because you need to go to sleep too.
Maybe. I'm so tired I'm forgetting about my lesbianness.
I got so tired I just started thinking about willies.
Crazy. No sleep?
What?
24-hour stream? I do have work tomorrow.
Yeah, so do I.
Why'd I go for that parry?
I don't know.
Well,
I've got a long weekend next weekend.
oh hell yeah. Next weekend?
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah.
4th,
Wait.
5th, and 6th.
My job? I just started working it again.
No. Quit. Make B happy. Give her the 24-hour stream.
I can't do that. I'm sorry, B.
Guess you
You're
don't love
great. You're great and all, but I need financial security. I mean, if this was able to give me that, I would definitely do. I mean, I said that as one of my stipulations. If I get to the point where I can make this a job, sure, I'll do a celebratory 24-hour stream and die. But that until then, I'm not going to.
her. What if B pays your wages for the day?
The day?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can't. No, I don't want to. I'm already tired.
I gave you the perfect solution, and you just shit all over it.
I need to work to get re-ranked. I'm sorry,
Fine.
Abby.
What if I paid your day's wages?
Abby.
Hmm?
I don't know. Ow. That's a 24-hour stream hurts. It's painful.
Yeah, it's supposed to. That's what being an entertainer is all about. Pain.
Really? I thought it was about, like, being funny.
No. Stupid, no.
Oh,
It's about putting on a good show no matter how much you hurt.
this is sad.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to play funny Dark Souls and make jokes. I wanted to make weird Aladdin parodies. That's all I wanted.
I can show you this squirrel.
There's no I want to make an Aladdin album, but I don't want it to have any sort of consistency between songs. Like, I don't want to tell a story. I just want them to all be fucking nothing.
Right. I would love for someone to edit the song "You Never Had a Friend Like Me," but they just take out the "like me" part.
I ain't never had a friend.
Yes, it's just like 2 or 3 minutes of Genie just bullying Aladdin.
Oh, hell
saying
yeah.
he's never had friends.
Yeah. Silly Aladdin, this is why you shouldn't be poor.
Yeah, I don't know why you keep choosing to be poor.
Yeah. God.
Moron.
Hey, fucker, do you want to fucking not be stupid? Fuck you. God. My trash talk is really up the snuff tonight.
You're doing really good.
Yeah. You get paid Friday? Why don't you get paid tomorrow? Hmm?
Yeah, nerd.
Why don't you just take your money
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you can
Do
buy
it.
another lizard if you steal it.
Yeah. Just put the lizard in your mouth and walk out of the pet store. They can't
Yeah.
stop you.
Yeah, no.
And if they try to stop you, threaten to swallow.
Yeah.
If you can't have the lizard, no one can.
Oh, wait, that was 2 attempts.
It was.
That doesn't feel like 2 attempts. This boss doesn't feel like it should have taken its own stream.
Two
Yeah.
streams.
Why? This boss doesn't feel worthy of that, but whatever, I guess.
Right?
Sure.
It's a hard boss.
Yes. I feel like I was more in tune with how to dodge his attacks last time. Well, we have made no progress today. I streamed this twice in a row specifically because I wanted to progress towards the end.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think I'm pretty sure this seems very final boss. So like final boss of the DLC. And then it's just the last area of the main game. Or well, at least last 2. I don't know. We're getting.
You just got a splinter and it hurts.
Stop.
Stop. Just stop.
Stop your pain. Put out your nerves. You don't need them.
Ew.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're close to the end. But depending on how much these bosses eat me out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I didn't mean to say that. Why did I say that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what I was trying to say, but that wasn't it.
That was not close to what you wanted.
Depending on how long it takes me to beat these bosses, we'll see how long it takes. Happy August 25th, everyone. This is not a special day. It feels like it should be, but it isn't. Let's see.
It's not.
August 25th holiday. I typed in Galladay. It is National Banana Split Day. National Secondhand Wardrobe Day.
It's Independence Day in Uruguay.
Go wear your siblings' clothes and eat a banana. Yeah.
Kiss and make up day.
Yay. I mean,
Tomato throwing festival. Spain.
let's go to Spain.
Oh,
Everyone...
Bea got her splinter out. Good for her.
Yay! Good job. Anyway, I don't know when I'll be back. Eventually. Probably. Probably not with this. I love video games, but I want to play one. So I won't be playing this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'll probably start something new. We'll see. Yeah. Fucking... What happened? Abby?
What? I'm still here.
Oh, you just stopped watching the stream.
Yeah, stream's done.
Yeah, that's what that noise was. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. I need to sleep, and so does Abby. It's sleepy time.
Yeah, but we're gonna sleep apart, unfortunately.
Yeah. One day, no, but for now, yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, everyone, for showing up. We hope we entertained.
Yeah. Lots of fun. Yeah. See you probably maybe Friday? I don't know. We'll see. Sometime during the weekend. Does Friday count as the weekend? I don't know. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, one of them. We'll see. It'll be a surprise. Wow. Goodbye.
Bye, everyone.
Go eat a banana.